Lordship, may I permit to mention, my Lordship? May I permit to mention, my Lordship?
Very grateful.
My Lordship, permit to mention on which matter, my Lordship?
Madam, mentioning you have to give a slip. All right. You have to be physically present to mention the matter. Give a slip for urgency. The grounds of urgency. We'll see that.
Lordship, the sleeve has been provided. I'm mentioning online. There's a local council who has handed over the sleeve, Your Lordship.
We'll see it.
Lordship, the urgency is that this is regarding the fixation of minimum wage of tea industry, or Lordship, the fixation of the statutory minimum wages. And this has been pending for the last 15 years. The minimum wage advisory committee was constituted in 2015, but the minimum wages was not fixed till now. And this is the third round of litigation. Lordship, the exchange of affidavits are complete. Now the litigation is in the hearing stage, Your Lordship. We are led by senior advocate S. Murlidhar. Kindly fix a date and
We will see if there's any urgency or not. If there is, you'll see the matter mentioned in the list, or else not.
grateful, Your Lordship.
May I have your Lordship's leave to mention a matter, my Lord?
Madam, please don't you read the list.
My Lord, my junior advocate is present there with the mention.
We'll consider it. We'll consider it. If we find there is any ground for urgency, we'll consider.
My Lord, only one indulgence, my Lord. These
Yes.
matter was due to appear today in your Lordship's list, my Lord, and all these matters are for extension of interim order, my Lord. Lordship kindly passes any direction to fix the matter for extension, my Lord, of the interim order.
Madam, don't you understand what I said? You have given your slip. We'll see. If we find there's grounds of urgency, we'll list it. All right?
Yes, obliged.
Daily, item number 1. Item number 1 and 2 are for the petitioner, my lord. The
Yes.
advocate on record, in the family, somebody has expired, my lord. I am praying for not this week, my lord.
Not this week.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, if I may take liberty to mention one matter.
Not anymore.
Item number 3.
Having some login problem, that is the reason, Your Lordship.
Can't help you, sir, if you have any login problem. Who's for the petitioner?
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, I'm praying for 1 week's accommodation, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, he announced this to appear through his court. Basically, and he asked me to pray for 1 week's accommodation. Lordship, will put time.
No, accommodation doesn't come at his asking. There has to be a ground, madam. Or I'll dismiss it. You argue the matter.
Lordship, kindly.
1 week accommodation for what? What is the ground?
Lordship, I will-
Just because you'll come and ask for 1 week, I'll give you 1 week.
I'll be praying, Lordship.
You come tomorrow. Not today. And I'll start dismissing the matter if petitions are not coming.
Item number 4.
Kindly please clear B, Mother. The Supreme Court of the order passed by the revenue officer.
Yes.
We are praying for the next circuit.
On your prayer, I will not mark it on the next circuit. What is the ground?
No, actually, we need to file a supplementary affidavit, Your Lordship. We need to bring.
Where is the liberty granted to you to file supplementary affidavit?
I have been directed that comment.
We don't go by your direction, which you get from the seniors. You're appearing before court.
Sure.
We don't go by your seniors' directions. Argue the matter, open the file. Where's the file?
No, I'm not acquainted with the matter.
If you're not acquainted, dismiss in default. This can't go on. This
No,
practice
actually-
can't go on.
They said that they will appear virtually, but then again, they directed me to come and.
This practice can't go on. Keep it for tomorrow. Come prepared.
Oh,
Not today.
grateful, Your Lordship.
Bye.
In this matter, Lordship. Similar matter.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Lordship, yesterday we have mentioned that the similar matter was pending before your Lordship in the coordinate bench and which was dismissed for default.
Oh, yes.
Lordship and
Yes.
Lordship has directed the petitioner to come before your Lordship.
Where's the petitioner?
Petitioner is supposed to file the restoration petition in this regard.
Take down. It is noted that the petitioner had previously instituted a writ petition being WPA number 2281 of 2024, arising out of the same cause of action. Full stop. However, the said writ petition was dismissed for non-prosecution by an order dated 5/11/2024. Full stop. The petitioner has now filed the present writ petition on identical grounds and based on the same facts as the earlier writ petition. This court is of the considered view that the present writ petition is not maintainable, as it is barred by principles of res judicata. Full stop. The proper course available to the petitioner would be to take appropriate steps in accordance with law, including filing a suitable application for restoration of the previously dismissed writ petition, if permissible. Full stop. In light of the above, the present writ petition is dismissed as not maintainable. This shall not preclude the petitioner from pursuing any other remedy as available to him under the law. Full stop.
And Lordship, in his pair, which the petitioner has short for that we have complied the FIR, Lordship, and we have complied the complaint and we have registered the FIR, the grievance regarding the grievances of the petitioner. That is also we have complied.
Petition is
But
not
petitioner
there.
is not there.
It's not there.
Grateful.
See.
For Passover.
Why Passover?
My series is code number 1.
Keep it for tomorrow, not today. Have it tomorrow.
7.
My lord, item number 7, I am appearing on behalf of the Jalpaiguri Municipal Corporation.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. Corner number 4 and 5 have not received the copy of the writ petition, Lordship, but the Jalpaiguri Municipal Corporation has received it. So, my lord, I am proceeding this matter. Respondent number, private respondents, it is respondent number 4 and 5.
Yes.
They have made construction, that is a semi-pakka structure
Yes.
on a plot of land which is adjacent to my plot of land. And there are some disputes on the said plot of land also, and some of their portion of the said construction has also come into my plot of land, Lordship.
Where are the pictures?
Lordship, pictures have not been annexed here, but Lordship, I have made a representation at page number 13, Lordship.
But why you don't annex the pictures?
It's the matter is that, Lordship, the construction that they have erected, Lordship, on a plot of land where my portions is also there, Lordship. They cannot get any sanction building plan on that plot of land, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, they have made a representation which is annexure P1, page number 13, dated 21st of April 2025. My lord, let there be a direction on the respondent number 2 commissioner to consider the representation and to pass a recent order.
On a time bound manner, Lordship.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being agreed by inaction on par with the respondent authorities in stopping the illegal and unauthorized construction being carried out on LR Khaitan number 501, LR plot number 169, Mauza, Dabgram, sheet number 63, jail number 2, district Jalpaiguri, without any sanction.
Sanction building plan, Lordship.
All right. It is the submission of the petitioner that despite various complaints made to the respondent authorities, they have failed to act upon it. Full stop.
My lord, only one representation made.
Learned counsel for the petitioner contends that the said construction is being raised on his, a portion of his land is being encroached upon by raising of the said unauthorized and illegal construction without having any valid sanction plan. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality appears and states that they are ready and willing to consider petitioner's representation dated 21/4/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if his representation is decided in a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the respondent number respondent number 2 to decide petitioner's representation dated 21/4/2025 within a period of
8 weeks.
Within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of person hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents by way of a speaking order. With the above direction, the present petition is disposed of.
Kindly get them to make an inspection on the said plot of land also.
They will do whatever they have to do.
Obliged.
Affidavit of service taken.
These are the ones of it. Put it there.
Eight.
Sorry?
Matter being passed over for a required.
What happened, Mr. Paul?
Additional advocate general is appearing, one.
My lord, am I audible?
Yes, you're audible.
Yes, my lord. This is the matter. Yesterday, my lord, heard the matter. This is the claim from the CMOH Darjeeling and CMOH Kalimpong. One is item number 8 and one is item number 9. My lord, yesterday, Advocate General appeared and...
You want the password?
Short password.
Password.
Wait for it.
8 and 9. Okay.
Item number 10.
Snap. By all the respondents, including the state, has been served before the commencement of the summer vacation only. A month ago.
Lordship,
Yes.
I am appearing for the Darjeeling municipality.
Yes, my lord, we have, yesterday, my lord, the matter was taken up since no one was appearing for Darjeeling municipality, my lord. Also, direction was to serve there, my lord.
Yes. So she's here.
I have received the copy, Lordship.
You have received the copy? Yes.
My lord,
Why you're not releasing the,
Lordship, we have already submitted the document to the pension department, but pension department is raising an objection that the appointment was made by the secretary, not by the chairman. That's why they are holding the file.
So that the clarification you have to give?
No, but Lordship, just now I got the instruction.
Yes.
But subsequently, the director to the local bodies sought clarification why the appointment was approved by the secretary, not by the chairman. In the response, municipality was said that in 1990 year there was a fire. Yes, there was a fire in the office of the municipality. There was a fire, and some documents were destroyed in that fire, Lordship. And after that, a resolution was passed by the board of the councillor of the Darjeeling municipality listing the records that were lost in that fire, Lordship. That has submitted to the Directorate of Local Bodies for their reference. However, no further communication by the local
You
body.
appear for the state. File your report.
The respondent number 2 is the authority who has to issue the BPO, madam. And the respondent number 5, madam, the municipality has to disburse the payments, madam.
So that is the
But we
state.
are agreed to this.
5 is the chairman, madam. And 2 is the authority,
The
madam.
authority, that is the state.
Yes, madam, who has to issue the BPO, madam. Madam, not a single copper has been issued, my lord, including provident fund, gratuity, group insurance, nothing has been released. It's 4 years, madam. And
Take down.
Madam, before
The
last,
petition.
of the order, madam, and royal law.
Yes.
Page 15, madam. He was initially appointed as an overseer, madam. Subsequently, the respondent number 1 redesignated the post and made it sub-assistant engineer. You
But
can see the
state-
name.
State now raising objection why the appointment was made by the secretary,
My lord.
not by the chairman,
I'm
Lordship.
coming to that. My lord, page 15, my lord. My lord can see the name of another sub-assistant engineer, Mahesh Pradhan, my lord, in this memo in second line, my lord. With reference to the above mentioned subject, I am directed to state that both Sri Kiran Tamam, that is the petitioner before Lordship, and Mahesh Pradhan, overseer under Darjeeling municipality, are to be treated as sub-assistant engineer. They have been redesignated, my lord. But this Mahesh Pradhan, my lord, who retired in 2020, my lord, all his benefits have been released, my lord. His appointment letter was also signed by the secretary, my lord. The objection that is being raised by the respondent 2, my lord. His benefits have been released, my lord, but I have been left out. I have about that in paragraph, my lord, 11 of my petition, my lord, page 5, my lord.
Or page?
Page 5, my lord, para 11, my lord. Besides him, there are several other employees, man, whose benefits have also been released, man. So they are taking this plea, my lord. After serving for 37 years, my lord, nothing happened, my lord. Increments were released, salaries were released, my lord. And a letter was also issued by the executive officer of the municipality, my lord, intimating me that you are retiring from such as a date, my lord. That it as page 16, my lord. Page 16, my lord. This is a letter issued by the executive officer, my lord, before my retirement, my lord. Duly intimating me that I am retiring, my lord. So everything is in order, my lord. No department proceedings pending or contemplated, my lord.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent in not releasing his retirement benefits, including gratuity, leave encashment, group savings, linked insurance, and other entitlements. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the petitioner had retired from service
On October 31, 2020.
on 1/11/2021. 21, right? 1/11/2020.
October 31.
October 31. Full stop. And it has been more than 4 years, but he has not received any retirement benefits. It is contended by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner was working as sub-assistant engineer with the Darjeeling municipality
In the civil engineering department.
in the civil engineering department and had an unblemished service 36 years. 37 years. Full stop. However, till date, no retirement benefits have been paid to the petitioner. Despite regular follow-ups and representation, no action has been taken for release of the said benefits. Whereas similarly situated employees were granted the said benefits. Learned Counsel for the respondent municipality states that they have submitted all the relevant papers to the director. You have submitted to
Pension department.
the
So
Director, Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, Finance Department. And they have received a communication wherein the objection has been raised regarding the
The appointment.
The
Why the
appointment.
appointment was given by the
The
secretary, not by
appointment.
the chairman.
of the petitioner, wherein the pension authority have said that the appointment granted to the petitioner was not in not in order, since the appointment letter has been issued by
Secretary.
the secretary
Yes, not
in
by the
place of the
chairman.
chair. Full stop. Learned Counsel for the petitioner has drawn the attention of this court to the letter. Which is this letter, page 15?
Page 15.
What is this letter?
This letter is, my lord, previously the post he was working was known as overseer, my lord. It has been redesignated as sub-assistant engineer, my lord. And there was two sub-assistant engineers, my lord. The other name is also the Mahesh Pradhan. His benefits have been already been released, my lord. He retired in 2019.
Has drawn the attention of this court to a letter dated 11/7/2022, wherein the redesignation of the post from overseer to sub-assistant engineer was made under the Darjeeling municipality. Counsel for the petitioner contends that the petitioner as well as one another employee, Mahesh Pradhan, who were working as overseers, were redesignated as sub-assistant engineer by a notification of the finance department dated 19/11/1974. That is a notification, right?
My lord. Redesignation notice.
Redesignation.
Yes.
1974.
And he too was, his appointment letter too was issued by the secretary.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner further contends that the appointment of another employee, Mahesh Pradhan, was also issued by the secretary. By the secretary. By the secretary and not by chairman of the municipality.
PA.
Full stop. Counsel for the petitioner states that that similarly situated person like Mr. Mahesh Pradhan, who had retired on November 1, 2020, had been paid his retirement benefits, pension and other retirement benefits, though his appointment letter too was signed by the secretary of the Darjeeling municipality. Full stop. Counsel for the respondent Darjeeling municipality further states that a fire had
Yes, occurred in the year of 1999.
states that a fire had occurred in the building in the year 1999.
Yes,
and certain
Documents were
documents
placed
were
that fire, lordship.
gutted in the fire.
Yes, lordship. But subsequently, a resolution was passed by the Board of Councillors,
And subsequently, a resolution was passed by the Board of Councillor
Darjeeling municipality, listing the records that were lost in that fire, lordship.
listing the records that were lost in the fire. Full stop.
And that has submitted before the directorate of the local bodies.
And the same has been submitted before the Directorate of Local Bodies. And
Till that, no correspondence
And-
was received by.
and the Directorate of Local Bodies have still not acted on the said information.
That
Full stop. the Directorate of Local Bodies shall decide petitioners retirer petitioner's case. Shall I dispose it off?
My lord, Director of Local Bodies is not a party here, my lord. The
You should
person
have made,
responsible,
you have not made them a
the
party.
respondent responsible for dispersal of the issuance of PPO is two, my lord. Director of Pension Provident Fund and Gratuity.
Should have made them a party. Anyway,
Grants will leave. I'll
Learned
make
Council
them a
for
party.
the.
Grants will leave.
You should have made them a
My
party.
lord. In that case, my lord, I have got a copy of this letter, my lord. This will help this case, my lord. I will kindly see this. My learned friend is not fire, my lord. They had issued appointment letters signed by the secretary to so many employees, my lord, for the entire period. This letter they had given to the Director of Local Body. And the last page of this letter, my lord. My lord,
Why are you holding it, sir?
My lord, I had gone to the office of the
But why are you holding it? You should have handed it over to
My
the
lord,
court.
I got it after filing of this writ petition.
You should have given it to me.
My lord, since it was not a part of the writ petition, my lord. And my lord, will kindly see the last page of this letter, last page. That is the list of pensioners, my lord, whose benefits have been, retired benefits have been held up to. There are some tick names, my lord. Their benefits have already been released, my lord, by the respondent 2 and 3, my lord. Though their appointment letters were also signed by the secretary, my lord.
Just read the order above. 3-4 line
Council of the petitioner states that similarly situated person like Mr.
Maheshwaran,
who had retired on November 2020, had been paid his pension and other retirement benefits. Though his appointment letter was signed by the Secretary of the Darjeeling Municipality. Council for the respondent, Darjeeling Municipality further states that
further states that a letter had been in Learned Council of the respondent Darjeeling Municipality further states that in view of the query raised by the Directorate of Local Bodies, a response has been sent on 27/9/2024, wherein it is pointed out that the appointment orders / promotion orders were signed by Secretary Darjeeling Municipality from the year 1981 to 2005, and the same has been approved by a resolution adopted in Chairman and Council meeting held on 28/2/2023 and has been duly ratified by the Board of Councillors meeting while item number meeting held on 30/3/2023, wherein number of employees are similarly situated as the petitioner. Full stop. This has already, yes, you appear for the state. You clear it. Why are you holding it?
Because the wrong has been done.
What wrong? No wrong. Lot of people have been done. How are you doing it?
That may not have wrong. You are filing the documents today.
Your petition itself says. How have you given it to the other person?
So for the other person, we have no instruction whether it doesn't disburse or not. Let me go through and I will take it.
Oh, fire wala story. In Learned Council for the state seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his report. Full stop. It is made clear that if similarly situated employees have been granted pension as well as retirement dues, the state cannot take undue advantage by raising frivolous grounds of not releasing pension to employees who have worked for more than 37 years with the municipality. Full stop. It is expected that the state shall act swiftly and release the shall act swiftly and shall release the retirement benefits to the petitioner. Shall act swiftly. Full stop. Learned Counsel, I'll give you time, you file your report. Learned Counsel for the state seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his
Report in the form of an affidavit.
report in the form of an affidavit.
And I may be given my exception.
Local bodies may kindly be addressed because.
Sorry?
Director of local bodies.
And my lord, Lordship kindly grant me leave, I'll add party here in November.
What is the point? If the same thing you can
Approval is.
exception, if any, within 1 week thereafter, list after 6 weeks, 4 weeks, list after 4 weeks with the next available circuit bench. Learned Counsel for the petitioner is granted liberty to make Directorate of Local Body party to the presented petition. Necessary steps shall be taken by the petitioner. Full stop.
My lord, since this is a pension matter, can it direct the matter will be listed as a motion only? Otherwise, now it will be very difficult to.
After 4 weeks.
Hello?
After 4 weeks.
As a motion, my lord.
As motion.
As a motion. I'm deep level.
To clear your question, sir, why are you holding people for unnecessary? See the number, so many people.
They're not that much.
37 years somebody has worked, and then you raise these frivolous grounds of not releasing the pension.
I will check up whether receiving
My lord, item number 8 and 9, Learned Advocate General, Additional Advocate General is present in the court that was passed over. Can it be taken now, my lord?
We'll take it at 12.
No problem.
Grateful.
I am appearing on behalf of the authorities.
No. Yes.
Yes, madam. I have filed the affidavit in service.
Yes.
Yesterday, we had a short discussion on the national. Now, case of the petitioner is that the petitioner is the lawful owner of a plot of land measuring 1.21 acres. Now, after his purchase, I may be allowed 5 minutes time to give.
I'm giving you more, sir. You can have 10 minutes time. Did I stop you?
Okay.
Why are you apprehending that I'm stopping you?
I am of that. In order to purchase that land, I draw your lordship's kind attention to page 27 of my.
Yes.
In order to purchase that land, first of all, the petitioner had made an advertisement in the newspaper, internally stating that the petitioner is going to purchase that land. If anyone has any claim whatsoever, should report within so and so date. So thereafter, I draw your lordship's kind attention to page 28 of the writ petition. The petitioner made an application before RTI application before the BLRO, the land officer, inter alia stating that this land, who is the owner, under whose name it is recorded. Now, I draw your lordship's kind attention to page 29, the next page. The BLRO replied back positively, inter alia, declaring the name of the person who is the recorded owner of that property. Thereafter, I purchased that 1.20 acres of land from the rightful owner by the deed of conveyance the seller. Thereafter, I draw your lordship's kind attention to page 30. Yes. I applied for the mutation and my name for 0.63 acres of the land got mutated in my name in LR Khatiyan number 1425 and the rest was under process. Now, from the month of October 2018, the land which got mutated, that is 0.63 acres of land, it was deleted from the website. Immediately, I prayed before the BLRO, the concerned land officer, for restoration of the Khatiyan 14525, that is in page 31, your lordship. If your lordship comes to page 32 to 34, your lordship would find it is my case that the BLRO most arbitrarily rejected my prayer of restoration. So my name was in the Khatiyan, which was deleted. I applied for restoration. The prayer was nullified. Thereafter, I preferred an appeal under section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act before the appropriate court, that is the BLRO, with a demand justice letter. That is in page 35 to 36, your lordship.
Yes. Yes.
So, after my application under section 54 of the Land Reforms Act, the DLRO, that is page 37, the DLRO initiated this appeal case number 13B/47 of 2019. That is order number 1. After initiation of this case, your lordship, I draw your lordship kind attention to page 38. The DLRO, taking cognizance of the appeal, had delegated that matter to the BLRO to dispose it as per the law. The first line, if your honor comes to, if your lordship comes to, whereas it appears that the petition of Mount View Happy Homes LLP, that is the petitioner, has been forwarded by ADM and DLRO, LRO, Jalpaiguri Bhai memo number so and so, with instruction to dispose the present petition as per law. So the DLRO, the appellate court, had delegated the matter to the BLRO to dispose it of according to law. So BLRO on the first date passed this order. Thereafter, subsequently, this order number 2, 14/10/24, he has served notice to the other side. Then on 7/10/20, I read out, whereas it appears from a petition of Mount View Happy Homes, the same one. Then the proceeding went for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. And An elaborate argument was there, depending upon the documents that was furnished by the petitioner as well as by the respondent number 3. Ultimately, Your Lordship, please come to page 42.
Yes.
42. At the last, the BLRO with the matter which was delegated from DLRO to BLRO was a bit confused on that. So on the last line, I draw Your Lordship's kind attention. Thus it seems to the undersigned that specific and explicit instruction regarding disposal of the matter may be requested from the learned ADM and DLRO, Jalpaiguri. He again affirms that he is dealing with this case under the specific instruction of the appellate court. Ultimately, this was restored and the land was mutated in my favor. The name was restored. I draw Your Lordship's kind attention to page 44. The next page is the online Khatyan, which depicts at the third one to third, that is land in plot number 711. It is the land is 0.600. In plot number 712 by 61, it is 0.61. Thus, total land measuring to 1.21 acres was mutated in my name after the proceeding of 54 under the Electricity Act. Surprisingly, after this, due to the acts and omissions of the respondent number 3, I was compelled to file a writ petition before this honorable court. That is page 45 to 47, Your Lordship. WPA number 1204 of 2021. And I draw Your Lordship's kind attention to page 48. Immediately, I also intimated the respondent number 3 about whereabouts of the illegal encroachment on my land. That is to the chairman. They were so desperate, ultimately, they never replied to me. Ultimately, I draw Your Lordship's kind attention to page 49. I had to file a contempt petition against them in that process, in a separate process.
We have given our opposition.
Now, this is very important. Thereafter, I draw Your Lordship's kind attention to page 50 and 51. I immediately, through an RTI, applied before the DLRO whether any proceeding had been preferred by the respondent number 3 subsequent to my proceedings of 54 or not. That was never replied by the DLRO. Due to continuous harassment, again, I had to file another writ on a new cause of action, that is page 52, Your Lordship. And in that petition, for the first time, we came to know on the submission of the learned advocate for the petitioner number 3 that an appeal is pending under 54 before the DLR against that mutation, which has already once had been decided by the DLR under 54. Immediately, we went to the DLR. They are reluctant to hear me. They are not giving any audience to me. I draw Your Lordship's kind attention to page 53, Your Lord. I applied for a certified copy of the entire order sheet, and if any order was passed on 6th, because on that day during the hearing, the respondent number 3 said that the 6th was the final hearing date. Despite of my application, for supplying me the order sheets and to inform me whether any order has been passed on 6th or not. The DLRO was silent on that. Immediately thereafter, on each date, I had tried to file the information slip at the office of the DLRO, inter alia noting that whether any order has been passed on 6/5/2005 or not, whether the certified copies of the entire case record as applied for have been delivered or not. The strange thing is, they are so prejudiced and they are so adamant in nature that they refuse to take my information slip in the application. Last date, yesterday, I had shown you the original, which is still live with me, because as they have refused to take that. Now, this is the original which is lying with me. So, my humble submission is this, that the arbitrary action of the DLR of not hearing me or initiating a second 54 proceeding, if at all, that is beyond the scope of law and it needs to be stayed. And a specific, I have sought a direction that my prayer, my audience, I may be heard before finalization or delivering any verdict on. On the last occasion, that is yesterday, Your Lordship, I had drawn Your Lordship's kind attention to page 4 of my writ petition.
Page
4. And under para 3, I had specifically raised 4 pertinent questions of law. Whether the DLRO has the authority under law. So let them reply what they have to say on this, then I shall submit.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
My lord, he is appearing for the state. I am appearing on behalf of the Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
They have a grievance under the West Bengal Land Reform Act 1955.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the West Bengal Land Reform and Tenancy Tribunal Act 1997.
Yes.
1997.
Show the act.
Yes.
I have.
You only have one copy.
Yes,
You have the
sir.
copy. Yes. वो हाँ वो है वहाँ है
1997.
वो है ना उनके पास होगा. Yes. Yes.
1997. If your lordship goes to the definition clause, my lord, section 2R.
With the Lordship kind permission, may I?
Yes.
I'm having some problem with
No,
my
please,
fact.
please. Sit down.
So the West Bengal Land Reform and Tenancy Tribunal Act specifies some act which will fall within its ambit, and West Bengal Land Reform Act 1955 falls within that act. If in the definition clause 2R, subclause 2, Roman 2R.
This is.
May I?
This to show.
2R.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. So it's the specified act
Last touch. Yes.
falls under the definition of specified act. West Bengal Land Reform Act falls within that. The ambit
Yes.
of the West Bengal Tribunal Act.
Yes.
And section 6. If you'll also kindly go through section 6.
Yes. Section 6. Yes.
Section 6. speaks about jurisdiction, power, and authority of tribunal.
Yes.
Subject to the other provision of this act, the tribunal shall, with effect from such date as may be appointed by the state government by notification in this behalf, exercise jurisdiction, power, and authority in relation to any order made by an authority under a specified act,
Yes.
and an application complaining inaction or culpable negligence of an authority under a specified act. So they are complaining, and if they have any grievance against any order, my lord, they can easily approach the tribunal, my lord, as per section 6 and section 8, my lord. Exclusion of jurisdiction of courts, my lord. On and from the date from which jurisdiction, power, and authority becomes exercisable under this act by the tribunal, the High Court, except that the court exercises writ jurisdiction under Article 226, 227 of the Constitution by a division bench or any civil court, except the Supreme Court, shall not entertain any proceeding or application or exercise any jurisdiction, power, and authority in relation to adjudication or trial of dispute or application relating to land reform or any matter connected therewith or incidental thereto or any other matter under any provision of a specified act.
Yes.
My submission, humble submission, if they have any grievance matter, they can easily file an application before the tribunal, my lord. And because there is an order.
They are saying that they're not allowed to
My
file
lord,
anything.
now
before
may
the
I
trial.
be allowed, my lord?
Yes.
We are providing the certified copy of the order. On going through the certified copy, your lordship will find that the petitioner herein, and over there, he is the respondent number 1. He had appeared on 11/6/2024, on 21st June 2024, 28th June 2024, 11th of April 2025, 22nd of April 2025, and 6th of May 2025. So what my learned senior friend has suggested, that right of auti alternate pardon was not provided to him, is subject to correction. Is not correct. He had been there, he had argued his case, he had appeared before the learned DLRO, he had placed his case over there, everything he has done. So his submission is not correct.
Yes.
I'm grateful to my learned friend Rimi.
No, but you are appearing before the tribunal.
No, not at all.
This is lie.
My lord, this
Not-
is
Not,
affidavit of the.
these are, what about supplying me the copies? That simply proves that a malified hatch and action is being going on behind my back.
My lord, this is the affidavit.
And
of
I'm
the DLR.
grateful, and
They have appeared, my lord. And it is the-
I'm grateful to my learned friend Rimi for pointing out that if there is any grievances of the party, he should go for appeal. Then why under my cases, she corroborates my case. Once my case has been determined under section 54, how a second proceeding on 54 comes in between? Why not they have gone for the proper authority? And I have invoked this court of writ because my audience, my right to hear has been impaired. And there is jurisdictional error of handling the case twice by the same authority, which has been decided by the same party once.
All right, take down your seat now. Sit down, sir. Take down. The petition, the present petition, comma, impugns the appellate proceedings.
Okay, apply to.
Please sit down, sir. Please sit down.
I'm asking for a copy which has been given.
Sir, please sit down. This is not the forum.
Supported by another judgment. Because of a coordinate bench. No.
এটা শুভকর চলে গেল
The petitioner in the present petition, comma, impugns the after proceeding being case number XXX B oblique 29 of 2021, initiated by respondent number 1, comma, the corporation under section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reform Act 1954, which is currently pending adjudication before the District Land and Land Reforms Officer bracket DLRO. DLN LRO, comma, being respondent number 8 hearing. Full stop. Petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner states that the petitioner is the lawful owner of 0.63 acres of land recorded under Khatian number 1425, which stood duly mutated in his name. Full stop. In or around October 2018, comma, the petitioner discovered the said mutation had been arbitrarily deleted from the official records, comma, citing the remark, inverted comma mein kar do, record not found, inverted comma close, full stop. Consequently, comma, by letter dated 25/8/2018, the petitioner approached the block BLR, Rajganj, comma, seeking a restoration of Khatian number 1425 in his name. Full stop. However, comma, the by order dated, which is that order?
Page 32 to 34. That.
By order dated 16/5/2019.
Yes.
In this case number, this is
101
BLRO / 18 of 2018. The BLRO rejected the said request. Full stop. Aggrieved thereby, the petitioner preferred an appeal before the DLRO under section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reform Act 1955, being registered as miscellaneous case number
13
13/B/47 of 2019 by order dated 15/2/2021,
Yes.
comma, passed by the BLRO Jalpaiguri, exercising its delegated powers powers conferred by DLRO, the land was restored favor of the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner contends that the subsequent disposal of appeal number 30/B/47 of 2019, the respondent corporation attempted to, after the order, the respondent corporation attempted to unlawfully dispossess the petitioner from the said land. Full stop. The petitioner had initially filed writ petition number.
That first writ petition number is
Writ petition number 1204
of 2021.
of 2021. Full stop. By order dated 10/9/2021, this court disposed of the petitioner's writ petition, observing that no attempt at dispossession by the corporation was no attempt for dispossession by the corporation was evident from the records at that time. Full stop. Thereafter, the petitioner filed another writ petition WPA number 905 of 2024, alleging continued illegal attempts by the corporation to dispossess the petitioner from the said land. Full stop. During the pendency of the proceedings, the petitioner became aware that the respondent corporation had instituted an appeal under section 54 of the Land Reform Act, being case number 30XXX/B29 oblique.
My lord, one minute. It was during that hearing.
During the hearing.
Yes. Now, page 52, where the court had passed the order.
Sir, please sit down.
Case number
29/2021, which is presently pending adjudication before the DLRO. Full stop.
10/6 to 2024.
Sir, can you sit down?
Yes.
Full stop. The petitioner alleges that no such notice of the said appeal pending before the DLRO has been served upon him. Full stop. Further, the petitioner contends that he sought to participate in the said proceedings, he was allegedly denied participation and was not furnished with any documents or materials pertaining to the said appeal. Full stop. It is submitted that the said appeal remains pending and no final order has yet been passed. Full stop. The petitioner, therefore, contends that the proceedings are vitiated by procedural irregularity and prays for quashing of the case number XXX/29/2021. B29. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that respondent states, Ms. Sarkar submits that the petitioner that the present writ petition is not maintainable and has drawn the attention of this court to section 2R of the West Bengal Land Reform and Tenancy Tribunal Act 1997. She further contends that the conjoint reading of section 6 and 8 would imply that the tribunal shall exercise the jurisdiction in respect of any application complaining inaction or culpable negligence of an authority under a specified act. Full stop. She has relied upon a judgment of the coordinate bench in writ petition number 703 of 2025, wherein it has been observed set up. In view of the said finding, this court is in agreement with the fact that in the present set of facts, the petitioner is complaining inaction on part of the authority under the said act. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent, Siliguri municipality, has further drawn the attention of this court to the order sheet of appeal number 13-B/29 of 2021, wherein it has been shown that the petitioner has been participating in the said appellate proceeding pending before the DLRO. This court has heard the submission advanced by the learned counsel for the parties and has perused the materials on record. Full stop. The relief sought in the present writ petition is for issuance of an appropriate writ or order or direction for quashing of case number 13B 29/2021 instituted by respondent number 1, Municipal Corporation under section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1954 and which is presently pending before the appellate authority. Full stop. The relief, it is settled position of law that the respondent number 1 is entitled to prefer an appeal under section 54 of the West Bengal Land Reform Act 1954, and the DLRO is the competent authority to adjudicate upon the same in accordance with law. Full stop. Since no final decision has been rendered in the pending appeal, this court is of the view that the petitioner cannot at this interlocutory stage challenge the continuation of the said.
Final order has been passed.
Okay. Final order has been, sir. This court is of the view that the petitioner
cannot
petition नहीं इसको change कर दो. Before the appellate court, it is
the competent adjudicate upon the adjudicate
is
the same in
accordance with law. Since the appellate court has already decided the said issue, the petitioner has to challenge the said order and the present writ petition is infructuous to the extent that the
Well, one more.
Yes.
One,
yes
with your lordship's kind interest.
yes
Now, till now, this is for the first time I am hearing that the order has been.
I can't help it, sir. Please sit
No,
down.
no.
Sir, please sit down.
One moment, one
Sir,
moment.
please sit down.
Lordship, just one.
Sir, I've heard you enough.
No.
Don't
just
interfere
one
when the
minute.
court is dictating an order.
My right
Sir,
of being heard has been increased. So,
you challenge that order, sir.
no, let me amend the, because they are saying that the order has been passed despite of my information.
Dismiss. Dismiss. I'll pass the order. Next.
May I change that form?
Yes.
And my lord, may I provide a photocopy of the certified copy?
Sorry?
May I provide a photocopy of the certified?
I don't need it.
Let them file it by affidavit in opposition that they have passed the order.
Sir, dismiss, sir. I'll pass the order. Next.
Now, this is not done. Kindly,
Sir, please.
No. I
Please, sir.
folded hands.
I've heard you enough. I've given you.
I just want.
I've dictated my order. You challenge it and appeal.
I just
Go challenge it and
I
appeal.
just want one line to be added that without serving this copy, my prayer for amendment of the writ petition,
Next.
let that submission be there. Because today they are disclosing.
Next.
My lord.
Next.
A photocopy of the certified copy is being provided.
Take it. Next.
Because the fact
Yes.
this is done, this is totally. My submission may be noted. Again, I am saying
Sir,
with my folded hand.
You go in appeal. Next.
That we'll have to go. We come here for.
That's why the court is compelled to issue contempt against people. Next. Yes. Yes. You forget it. Let's do work. We are not concerned about people. You do work. Yes. Why Passover? Sorry?
Mr. Navankar Pal is appearing.
Passover. Next. Yes.
Two matters.
Yes.
And I told that the photographer is engaged in the photography.
Yes.
That same photographer is in this matter. I'm paying for next video.
Keep it next week. Where is Ms. Sarkar? This book is of Ms. Sarkar. Take the book.
Item number 40. Item number 40, bring for next week on Monday, man.
Why?
Actually, in this matter, what you will be appearing, but due to some emergency, he instructed me to take the matter on my house. Kindly take the matter.
Monday. Monday.
Grateful.
Yes.
Item number 15. 15. Item number 15, Mr. Learned Senior Advocate Mr. Amol said is evident for the petitioner.
Impose a cost of 50 lakhs on the petition which I have dismissed. Tell him to impose a cost of 50 lakhs on. Let him take it in appeal. तो बोलो तो 50 lakhs का cost लगाएगा.
Item number 15, Mr.
Yes.
Learned Advocate Mr. Amol is appearing for the petition.
Yes.
As he seek, he could not come to court. Kindly make it not today. I'm paying.
I'll come after 5 minutes. I'll come back after 5 minutes. Put a dismiss with the cost of 50 lakhs.
তাকে ও রাগারই কথা যা করে ও সবসময় মান্তা কোটা তাই করেছিল কত থাম
Yes. We'll take the password back.
Passover matter, item number 8 and 9.
But I received the.
He was appearing online. Where is he?
Yes, my lord. Am I audible, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Yes,
tell
my
me.
lord. Yes, item number 8 and item number 9, my lord. Yes, item number 9, my lord. Learned Advocate General yesterday communicate that there is no dispute regarding that. Only the problem is, my lord, there is not sufficient fund in Kalimpong CMOH.
Yes.
As I have remembered in item number 9 and item number 8, my lord, they have take time for instruction, I believe.
In both the matters, my lord, which your lordship had expressed,
Yes.
the matter can be referred back to the respective, my lord, the CMOH. Let them consider the representation and pass decision order within a time bound period.
All right.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. In respect of item number 9, my lord, the submission of the state was regarding the fund. My lord, if that is a problem, then my lord, kindly give a direction. Otherwise, my lord, it is a 2020 work order during COVID-19.
You have already filed various writ petitions. In those cases, I'm only asking them to decide the representation. I can't give any direction as far as the fund is concerned in this writ petition. Maybe you'll have a better case in some other cases.
In both the matter, my lord, same. We have approved.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being agreed by the inaction of the respondent authorities in not deciding his representation dated 5/5/2025, comma, and not clearing the outstanding amount due to the petitioner towards the supply of medicines, right? Medicines/medical equipment. Full stop.
Yes, yes.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that they have no objection in deciding the petitioner's representation dated 5/5/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided as the representation is considered within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the respond number.
Not all.
No, who will decide the
CMOH?
My lord, the CMOH.
Respond number, who's the respondent?
Yes, my lord, just a minute.
3.
Respond number 3, CMOH.
Darjeeling.
Darjeeling. To decide petitioner's representation dated 5/5/2025 within a period of
3 months.
within a period 3 months.
2 months.
My lord, 6 weeks, my lord, kindly.
Within 8 weeks. Within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner by way of a speaking order. Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is. Both the orders.
Next, also CMOH.
Same order.
Same.
Just representation date is the same, Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Same.
My lord, only yes, only my lord. In item number 9, CMOH Kalimpong.
CMOH Darjeeling. CMOH.
Then respond number 3. Both.
Respond number 3. Just respond number 3 is enough. Affidavit of service taken record.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Password letter, item number 12.
Well, demand has been adjudicated. The order is at page 18, Madam, by the Provident Fund Authority, Madam.
Page
18. Against this, are preferred an appeal. The difficulty is that now the bench is vacant, Madam, and the certificate has also been issued. The certificate obviously proceeding with the certificate case. I'm only praying for a limited order to not to take any coercive step till the bench is.
Who's for the EPF?
Well, he was here, Mr. Ashok Ben Mahasar. He was here. Right?
We'll pass it over. You call him Mr. Call him so that we can pass. Pass it.
Item number 15.
Well, in item number 15, you will Mr. In item number 15, Mr. Amuleshwar is appealing for the petition.
Where is it?
This for sick today will not, that's why it will not come to court. I'm paying for not taking.
Not
But can it be taken on Friday?
Friday?
Go home.
Keep it for Friday.
Really? Why should?
Next.
16.
Worship, the advocate on record in this matter due to medical emergency could not appear before the court, praying for next certificate.
Next circuit, what happened?
Due to medical emergency, she is in Kolkata for her treatment, Lordship.
Nothing in this matter, madam. What happened to her?
Today itself, I have informed that she is unable to come and sought for time, Lordship. If it is not next week or
Next week?
next week or next circuit, which is
Next week, next week. Give it next week.
My grandfather petition, madam.
Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. Tell me.
My lord, in this case, the petitioner, Poulomi Kormukar, filed the petition, and actually she has qualified the West Bengal School Service Commission and received the appointment letter on 29/1/2025, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, for a moment, Lordship, come to page number 22, Lordship.
22.
22, Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
21, my lord. 21. This is the appointment letter.
Yes.
The appointment letter and dated 29/1/2025, Lordship. Subsequently, Lordship, what happened, Lordship, during this time when she received the appointment letter,
Yes.
at that time she was, her mother was suffering from carcinoma,
Yes.
stage 4.
Yes.
So after a few days, or just the next page, that is page number 22. She sent one unwillingness to join the post of assistant teacher for upper primary level of classes. She sent one letter addressing to the secretary of the managing committee, Kebulpara Girls Junior High School, where she has been actually selected.
Then
1/3/2025.
after
Next,
2 months.
after not 2 months exactly,
Yep.
29/1, she received the appointment letter on 29/1, and
All right.
and sent the unwilling letter on 1st of March 2025.
Yes.
On the next page, that is page number 23, after receiving this letter, the headmaster of the school forwarded this letter to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, Kolkata,
Yes.
on 9/4/2025.
Yes.
On the next page, that is page number 24, again this petitioner, when her mother got little better, so she decided to withdraw her unwilling letter, and she wanted to join back the service in the same school. She wrote a letter on 11th. She wrote a letter on 11/4/2025. That is within 3 months. So, but the rule of the notification, that is rule 3 of the notification.
May be commented.
Yes, let him finish.
State has not been served. I have inquired from my office.
It's the first time it's issued.
So you have to serve them. He's
State
saying
not-
state has not been served.
Yes, madam. Just now I have inquired, report made.
Yes, Mr.
No, they are not served. They are not served.
Serve them.
Lordship, this for a moment, Lordship, for a moment, Lordship. Actually, urgency of this matter, Lordship.
Sir, urgency, you have to serve them before the urgency. Serve them and come here. They have not been served.
Hello, give me a leave, Lordship. Can I serve it, Lordship? And if you, Lordship, take up the matter at 2, Lordship.
I can't take up the matter at 2. What is the urgency?
For the post which she has been selected. And again, they have not considered my representation. What they are doing, Lordship, they have fixed counseling date 11/6/2025. That is tomorrow, Lordship, at 11 a.m. and including the post for which I have been selected. So their counseling date has been fixed, Lordship.
Counseling date, that means they have selected somebody.
No, not selected, Lordship. Council, fresh candidate. They will select for there is a list of the schools for which they are going to select candidates.
Yes. So why should I say that?
But for that part, till the disposal of the petitioner, Lordship.
Serve the state, let them.
Lordship, I will serve it, Lordship. I will serve
Sir,
it.
how can I hear you if you have not served the state?
Lordship, I am going to serve it, Lordship.
So serve them and come back.
You serve with the LR office 2 copies.
Now, serve it, Lordship. Kindly give things. Lordship.
I can't fix it at 2. We'll have it tomorrow. Serve them. Come back tomorrow.
Counseling that, Lordship.
Let the counseling start. Doesn't matter.
Okay, Lordship. Lordship,
You have yourself left the job. You have given your, and what is the rule which you are showing?
Lordship.
It's annexed with the file. Is it there? Have you put it on record?
It is not there, Lordship.
Why?
It is not there, and nothing there from Lordship. 73, Lordship. Okay, 3 months I've given the representation.
And you have yourself withdrawn your.
No, Lordship. Lordship,
Serve the state will see.
Lordship, Lordship, another judgment, Lordship, passed by the coordinator, Lordship. Where after the 3 months, I have to already place the application within 3 months.
Serve them, come back tomorrow.
Can you see the order, Lordship, for a moment, Lordship? Paragraph number 9, state, let it go, Lordship. Equal with Honorable Justice Raj Chatterjee has passed this order.
Facts are different, sir. Anyway, you serve them, we'll see tomorrow. Serve them, we'll see tomorrow. The facts are different. Here you have written a letter to them reflecting your. It's all right, we'll see that. You serve them.
Let you kindly fix it tomorrow.
First, you serve them.
I'll serve it today, Lordship, during the course of the day.
Keep it not today.
Grateful, Lordship.
18.
Yes. Sir.
Private. Agreed by the illegal and unauthorized construction that is being carried out at the behest of the private opposite party.
Yes.
The private respondents. Adjacent to the petitioner's restaurant and cover. And I have made a representation to the Panchayat authority in this regard. That
Yes.
representation is in page number 12 onwards, Lordship. And that representation has not yet been considered by the Panchayat authority.
My
There is
lord,
a specific allegation that the building is being constructed unauthorizedly or illegal because in para 14 there is a specific paragraph I have the petitioner has categorically stated para page number 14, Lordship.
Page number
40. The part of the representation.
my lord, we are for the
Yes.
private respondent. My lord, kindly go through this.
Private
order.
respondent, who's for the Pradhan?
My lord, this order would help this court because my lord,
I have already served upon the Pradhan and the affidavit of service is being prepared upon and it is not ready. If Pradhan is not appearing, I will.
my lord,
Matter will pass for this state.
Who should be the relevant authority here?
my lord, no one, my lord. My lord, my submission is, my lord, my lord, there is, no.
We are not getting into private dispute. We are not
My
concerned.
lord, this
We are
is,
concerned with the unauthorized construction.
my lord, for that, my lord, kindly goes through this judgment, my lord, that has been passed by the Honorable High Court in a writ petition filed by the private respondent, my lord. My lord, this writ petition is an aftermath
of a demolition order that has been passed, my lord.
Maybe.
Now, my lord,
Just a minute.
they have suppressed the entire facts in their writ petition that we had filed a writ petition wherein they did.
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, we are constructing in a plot of land after a valid sanction plan.
What is wrong with this bar? From senior to junior, nobody knows how to address the court. Yes.
So complaint was raised before the concerned authorities that the restaurant that is run by the petitioner is
Yes.
illegal and without any valid sanction plan. Subsequently, my lord, by the Honorable High Court had directed, since there was no plan, there is certain irregularities, the SDO was directed to pass a reasoned order within a period of 8 weeks, my lord.
Right.
Subsequently, my lord, when the hearing was taken place, they could not produce any sanction plan of their restaurant.
Yes.
But till date, no order was passed and contempt proceeding is pending in that case. Now, my lord, they have filed this representation making an allegation that we are constructing our construction without any plan. That is completely false, my lord. My lord would see the conduct. The representation was made on 8th. Only 4 or 5 working days was given and the writ petition has been filed before this honorable court. Now, my lord, I have all my documents. My sanction plan is still valid. It is subsisting till now. The writ has not mentioned, my lord, this is my plan.
So you go before the authority, you show it to them. Who is the concerned authority here?
My lord, we will show it to them when the time comes, my lord, because when my building is complete, I will have to.
Who has issued the
Gram Panchayat, my lord, Matigara Gram Panchayat. Panchayat Samiti has affirmed it, my lord. Valid plan. It is still subsisting, my lord. My construction is not complete. And my lord, all the documents are there, my lord.
How many floors are there?
My lord, it is
Ground plus?
G plus lower ground, ground plus 4.
Ground plus 5.
Ground plus 5.
G plus 5.
Yes, my lord. LG G plus 5.
So he had filed a case against you and now you have come
You
here.
have not mentioned this in the writ petition, my lord. There is a huge suppression and trying to obtain an order by misleading this honorable court, my lord. And for this, my lord, this writ petition is liable to be dismissed with exemplary cost.
All right. Yes, then.
They are adjacent landowner, petitioner and the private opposite party. Earlier, the private opposite party made an allegation that our restaurant business is running illegally in an illegal construction.
Yes.
And that representation is being considered by the appropriate authority. Now the petitioner has come up with this representation that their construction, which is being carried out, is also illegal. But my illegality cannot, their illegality cannot be washed away by my illegality. Where if their construction is also illegal.
Where have you stated in the writ petition that they had filed a petition against you? Which paragraph?
Probably, Lordship, that has not been stated, Lordship.
Then don't you think that is not suppression of fact?
Lordship, actually at that time the client did not.
All right, take down.
So kindly direct the appropriate to consider my representation, Lordship.
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition.
Lordship, kindly grant me leave to file supplementary affidavit incorporating such fact.
I'll grant you many liberties. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authority in not taking any action for removal of unauthorized construction at plot of land comprising in LR plot number 18 and 19, JL number 94, Moza Tiknikata, right?
Tiknikata.
Pargana, Patharghata under Gram Panchayat Matigara 1 block and PS Matigara, Darjeeling district, full stop. Comma at the instance of respondent number 6 to 8. Learned counsel for the respondent, private respondent number 6 to 8. has entered appearance and has handed over an order passed by this court in WPA number 05 of 2025. Learned counsel for the private respondent submits that this is a private dispute and the petitioner has filed this writ petition concealing material facts. Full stop. It is contended by the learned counsel for the respondent that they had filed a writ petition WPA number 5 of 2025 alleging illegal and unauthorized construction in the form of running of a hotel by the petitioner. Full stop. There was there was an order passed on 27/1/2025 wherein the court had directed the respondent authority to inspect the property and take all necessary and consequential steps for removal and demolition of the unauthorized construction, as would be indicated in the report of the respondent. In accordance with law. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has not been communicated of such petition being filed by his client and thus has not mentioned the said fact in the present writ petition. Full stop. This court finds further learned counsel for the respondent has stated and has shown a valid sanction plan for construction. Full stop. The fact that the present writ petition has been filed with unclean hands and by suppressing material fact to the extent that there was a litigation filed earlier and that the petitioner has filed the present writ petition only to harass the private respondents. Full stop. The present writ petition is dismissed with a cost of rupees 10,000.
One internal, their petition was against another piece of land, that is my land, and my.
You should have mentioned it, sir.
Lordship. Lordship.
But why do you do this? Why do you come to the court like this?
Actually, at that time, I was not informed. Subsequently, I was informed that that is why I sought liberty to kindly allow me to certify supplement.
Cause Fatazo dismissed.
Careful.
Next.
Lordship. Lordship, in item number 19, Lordship, this matter is supposed to appear tomorrow, as I mentioned it yesterday, while your Lordship, before rising of your Lordship. Because notice also served accordingly upon the state respondents, Lordship.
All right, we'll have it tomorrow.
Lordship.
Why? I don't want to argue.
I beg to appeal for the state lordship in this matter.
You are generally prepared with the matter. What happened? Tomorrow.
But tomorrow. Yeah, no problem.
21.
School is the answer. Today I have SAT, but SAT is not affected versus the school. So. No, school के सिलेबस तो किस लोग हैं? School is का क्या कहते हैं?
What is this? RTI?
RTI application. Lordship, I'm ready with the report.
What is the report?
Are we appealing or we are?
No. His main contention was against the DI, who he has made the state public information officer. But as per my report, the DI is not the concerned thing. The DI has forwarded it to the concerned school authorities. They have provided him with the information, required information. Now, in page number.
Just a minute, let him make it. Yes, just tell me, what is the information you are seeking? And what you have not, yes.
P1 worship.
P1.
P1.
Yes. Yes. Then what happened?
Thereafter, Lordship, DI transferred to the state application to the school.
Yes.
We have thereafter, after expiry of 3 months, 1 month, we have filed an appeal. The section 19 of the RTA.
Yes.
First appeal.
First appeal.
Yes.
And thereafter, we have representation, we made a representation through the headmaster, expeditiously yes. Reply my RTA.
You want to huh? You want? Huh? You want to P1.
We file an appeal.
There is a provision for second appeal.
We file second appeal.
19 clause 3.
Why have we filed this writ petition?
Lordship, one more thing, Lordship. In page number 21, he has acknowledged he has received the required queries. But apart from that, against such queries also, he has put some additional
want
queries.
to dismiss or you'll withdraw it?
He has put some additional queries in his.
To file a second appeal.
I can't give you liberty. You have liberty available in law. Not after the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition, the same is dismissed and withdrawn.
Lordship, the report filed by the state may taken.
Report, there's no point.
No. আমার কাছে নেই তো আমি দিয়ে দেবো
Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Appealing for the petitioner, Lordship.
I am for the respondent.
Please this on report.
Lordship, this writ petition is just now served to the department. So I request.
Not exactly just now. I will not come in his way. I will not come in his way if he's asking for an adjournment. But let it be a short, very, very short
Yes,
adjournment.
so next Monday, my lord, because just now I got the information from my lord cell that just now they received the writ.
All right.
This
Mr.
writ
Karwal,
is,
when do you want, Mr. Karwal? When do you
Monday,
want?
Monday, my lords.
Monday.
Monday.
We'll have it on Monday.
Then Monday I'll appear before your lordship physically if I can. So that.
All right. You get the instruction also, Mr. Karwal?
Yes.
Yes.
Deeply obliged, man.
Well, grateful to my lord. My lord, one humble indulgence, lordship. May I? One very humble indulgence, my lord. My lord, there is one matter I have repeatedly requested and also I have mentioned, but the file is not coming from courtroom number 223, my lord. My learned junior is there. If lordship kindly allows
It's not
me
the time to mention, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord, I am not mentioning. I have already mentioned it.
Oh, which
it's
matter
a
is this?
predicament. It's a hearing matter. All
not at this time.
My
Next.
lord.
23. 23, my lord, I am for the petition.
I am for the respondent bank.
My lord, I pray for she would give liberty to file supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, I have mentioned the two annexure in this writ petition, but somehow, my lord, when I had mistake, my lord, it does not annex.
Which annexures you have mentioned and not
One,
here?
my lord, P14, my lord.
Where is it mentioned? Which paragraph?
My lord, page, paragraph 26, my lord, page number 15.
Page number
15, my lord.
15.
My lord, the representation not annexed. And another, my lord.
Another?
Another, my lord, P9, my lord, I mentioned that about the plaint, my lord. One title suit is pending.
Which paragraph? Where?
My lord, page, paragraph 17, my lord.
17.
17, my lord.
Yes. Copy of the plaint.
Copy of the plaint. Injunction petition is annexed. I'll tell you maybe not to the matter that tomorrow.
You have to put it on record. You'll file it.
No, my lord, I have not filed.
You have to file it.
Yes,
Then
my
you
lord.
have to
Yes.
serve it.
Learned counsel the petitioner seeks liberty to file the representation along with postal receipt and acknowledgement of receipt as mentioned
Yeah,
in
my lord, postal receipt is annexed, my lord.
as mentioned in annexure P14. He further seeks liberty to file copy of the plaint as mentioned in annexure P9. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he inadvertently has failed to file the above said documents. Full stop. Let the same be done within a period of
Tomorrow, my lord.
1 week. List before the next available.
Yes, to
My lord, kindly.
सर्विस में kindly भी होता है.
My lord,
Press service.
it's in Monday, my lord.
No, no, service করতে হবে তো তুমি.
You have to serve them also, sir. A copy of the same shall be served upon the respondents.
Grateful, Lord.
List before the next available.
24.
But 24 I appear online. If your lordship kindly, my junior is there, to assist your lordship, this is a matter where in an earlier proceeding, I have already moved a writ petition, and on 16th of May 2025, by passing an order, the School Service Commission has been directed by this court to file a report. I hope my learned junior will hand up the order of your to your lordship dated 16th of May 2025. This is a matter where the petitioners they participated in a selection process of upper primary 2016. Now, at the same time, may I continue?
Yes, yes.
At the same time, we also approached the commission in terms of the commission's notification for the appointment of teacher for the post of class 11 and 12. Now, when the selection process was started, now, we got the appointment in the class 11 and 12 level selection process. Now, what has happened is, because of the, your lordship is aware that because of the order passed by the Supreme Court, annexed at page 164, the entire panel has been quashed 2016, 11, 12. Now the petitioners wants to participate in the selection process, which is going on by the upper primary section by the School Service Commission. Now, we have a look to why we want to get ourselves presented before the counseling. The counseling is going on in the upper primary level. If your lordship kindly sees, page 155 once. Why we have to approach this court. In one of the case where the similarly situated petitioner has approached the office of the commission, where the commission has given a reply that why the commission has rejected her claim, page 156.
Yes.
Well, got it, page 156. Document and found that the petitioner is a regular assistant teacher serving in the high school. As per the notification of the commission, first SLST 2016, being number so, as per point number 3, Roman 5, the candidates cannot apply for the post in same or below pay scale. As the petitioner is securing as assistant teacher in the high school, she is qualified to apply for the post of assistant teacher in upper primary level of the school. Thus, the prayer is rejected and disposed of. But this,
yes,
this has not been followed in case of one Shoma Mondol. If your lordship kindly comes to page 158, she was a candidate who was in service candidate of the same selection process. She was allowed by the commission to participate in the upper primary level. Questioning this, we have come to this court because in a similar case, kindly, if your lordship kindly turns to page 160. On 19th of September 2024, this honorable court directed the respondent commission, Justice Rai Chattopadhyay's order, page 161. Same issue. Page 161, serial number 6. Considering the facts and circumstances as above, the present petition is disposed of by directing the respondent commission to take into consideration the grievance of the petitioners as envisaged in the present petition. In doing so, the respondent number 2 was commission should consider them to be treated similarly with the other in-service incumbent. We are in-service teachers, but now we lost our service, who have already been enlisted in the first final panel, provided the petitioners are otherwise eligible. The West Bengal School Service Commission shall impanel their names in the finally published panel when found fit and proper in this way. We want this only, this consideration.
You will get nothing. Yes.
Well, it's a commission with downside this now for the state.
Where's the commission? Have you served them? Commission has to be here. Serve them again.
My junior is there, probably he has served the commission.
Serve them again.
Very well.
Who appears for the commission?
From principal bench.
From principal. Serve them again. Next matter be listed on Monday. Not today, Monday.
Very well.
There's nothing in these petitions, frivolous petitions.
We lost our job, we lost everything.
Yes, everybody has, not only you. You should go to Supreme Court for this.
No, may I satisfy you, your lordship on Monday?
We'll see that. And not today. They'll do the service. Monday, if they don't serve, we'll put it again. Not today, just not. Monday. Yes.
Appointed as the block coordinator under the Mission Bangla Prokolpo in the year of
Or I'm for the student.
2017. His remuneration was enhanced lordship, and in the year of 2023, petitioner was falsely implicated in a criminal case lordship, and he was in custody for 161 days lordship, and after that he released obtained bail, and when he went to the office for rejoining his post lordship without any knowledge, actually, he is not allowing to join his post, Lordship. So I made a representation before the concerned authority, Lordship, and my representation was not considered, Lordship, my prayer is to consider the representation, Lordship.
Where is the representation? Which year did you make the representation?
Page 39 onwards, Lordship. 3943, video as the executive officer is the main concerned authority, as respondent number 6, Lordship.
Yes, who's appearing for the state? Malada? Yes.
Malad, their representation is yet to be yet to be considered by the concerned authority. It is filed on 11th of
You are the
March.
concerned authority.
Malad, I have to take instruction because my lord, it is filed yesterday, my lord.
Take instruction, we'll have it tomorrow.
My lord, day after tomorrow.
Day after. Take instruction, decide his representation if you want. Day after tomorrow.
Yep.
26.
My lord, next three matters, my lord. 26, 20, 25, 26 and 27. My lord, I would like to come, my lord, physically. These are, my lord, some, my lord, matters, my lord, where, my lord, I have challenged the tender process.
Lordship, the
My
matter
lord, if you lordship kindly, my lord, fix the matter on Monday, my lord, so that I can come physically.
tentative date is on 12/6, Lordship.
He needs time. He's asking for, he needs it. When do you
Monday,
want
if you
it?
lordship, Monday, my lord, if you, I am to travel from Kolkata, my lord, Monday, my lord.
Not today, Monday.
Monday, my lord.
Yes.
25, 26 and 27, my lord.
26, 27 and 28.
26, 27, 28.
Yes, yes, my lord. Monday, my lord.
Grateful.
And you're opening the tender on 12th.
Lordship, I am being led by the additional advocate general.
He was here?
Yes, he was there. He's in courtroom number 2. Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 29.
29 for a short counsel.
Why?
The ID counsel is the court. And your short counsel.
Not today, tomorrow. What are you seeking? Have you read the file?
Yeah. Where allegation one case of crime, the case that has been reported in Howrah. The alleged amount is 10,000 rupees.
They have to file this case before the principal bench, my lord. It's a Howrah police who has initiated the case, my lord. If any direction is required to be given, it is to be given to the Howrah police.
Why have you filed it here?
Because my bank account is.
No, but the action has been taken by the Havra police.
Police. The direction has to be given to the Howrah police, my lord.
You have to file it before the principal bench. Tell him the view of the court, not today.
Passport letter. Item number 12.
I cannot do, I am for the respondent authority. Chief authority, sir.
Page 27 is my appeal mark, which is pending mark, since the deciding officer has resigned mark.
Yes.
And one of the certificate has also been issued. They are proceeding on a page
Yes.
72.
Page 72.
I'm only seeking immediate relief till the bench is available.
Yeah.
Report may be state. No force working with it.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the respondent authority.
Yes.
Lordship, there is a
dues, admitted dues, and they have been preferred an appeal before the statutory authority. That has been pending, and 5th July, I think, is pending, Lordship. So they have been preferred again, another writ petition before this honorable court.
No, what they are saying is that the tribunal is not functioning.
Tribunal is vacant, but so far, Mike, I come to learn that it will, on July, it will become resume the work. So Lordship, and so Lordship, and in this appeal, they have been prepared for a stay petition also, no? Yes. There's a
They
stay.
will ask for a stay. If the appeal is pending, they will ask for a stay.
I have only on that part. Is there a honorable court any order in respect of any kind of that has been binding upon the all the authority, Lordship? That is
The bench is formed. I'm asking, not that my matter will be heard till the bench is formed.
All right. In July, it will be functional.
as per my time to learn from my authority concern.
The petitioner by way of this present writ petition is challenging the recovery certificate dated 15/4/2025 issued by respondent number 1 in favor of respondent number 2 for recovery of the assessed dues. Full stop.
Damage and
This
interest.
challenge is raised on the ground that the statutory appeal preferred by the petitioner is presently pending before the National Industrial Tribunal / Central Government Industrial Tribunal, which is currently. That is the tribunal, right?
Employees Provident Fund, Appellate Tribunal.
Appellate Tribunal
is presently pending before the Employees Provident Fund.
Appellate Tribunal.
Appellate Tribunal, which is currently non-functional due to the absence of the presiding officer. The case of the petitioner is that the respondent number 1 by order dated 31/1/20, page 21, 31, page 18. 31/1/2025, passed orders under section 7Q and 14B of the Employees Provident Fund Fund and Miscellaneous Provisions Act 1952, imposing penalty and damages on the petitioner for the alleged non-payment of
dues,
Provident Fund dues for the period March 2010 to September 2010. Full stop. Aggrieved thereby, the petitioner preferred a statutory appeal under section 7.
7I.
It used to be
7I.
7I.
Capital.
Of the capital I of the Employees Provident Fund Act before the Employees Provident Fund Tribunal, which has been registered as appeal number EPF 5 of 2025. Full stop. The matter has been listed for admission on 4/7/2025. Full stop. However, due to non-availability of the presiding officer, the tribunal is presently non-functioning. Full stop. The petitioner submits that despite the pendency of the statutory appeal and the acknowledged non-functioning of the appellate tribunal, the respondent number 1 has proceeded to initiate recovery proceedings by issuing the impugned recovery certificate. Full stop. Aggrieved by such action, the petitioner has approached this court by way of the present writ petition. Full stop.
Lordship, so far the notice is concerned, demand is concerned, that has been 31st January 2025, and they preferred.
I've already recorded that 31st of January is the order of 7Q.
7Q.
7 and 14B.
14B, and thereafter they challenged this.
Thereafter, learned counsel of the petitioner relies upon the order dated 24/7/2018 passed by the Honorable Madras High Court in writ petition number 32279 of 2017 and the order dated 2/1/2025 passed by the Honorable Telangana High Court in writ petition number 37216 of 2024, among others, to contend that no recovery proceedings ought to be initiated where the appellate tribunal is non-functional and the statutory right of appeal remains infructuous due to infructuous due to institutional non-availability. Full stop. This court has heard the arguments advanced by the counsel for the parties and has perused the materials on record. It is evident that the petitioner has already availed the statutory remedy of appeal, which has not been taken up for hearing solely on account of non-availability of the presiding officer of the tribunal. Full stop. In such circumstances, it would be unjust to permit the respondent authorities to proceed with the coercive recovery.
Read the objection. Objection.
Sorry?
I have the objection. That means noted only. Respondent authority has objection, Lordship.
What objection? Tell me.
Because of the they have been preferred a appeal also.
So
then
yes, tell me. I'll deal with it. Tell me, what is the objection?
Lordship, nothing has been because
tell
of
me the objection, sir.
because the objection on the part they have been preferred an appeal with
Yes.
a statutory appeal. Therefore,
So there is no presiding officer.
yes, that is not.
So
that is
that is the reason why this court is saying that.
what limited
Because
that,
obviously for a limited period.
for,
Obviously for a limited period till the time your presiding officer
that
joins.
is coming to.
Yes, obviously. Take down. क्या लिखवा है? Coercive recovery during the inter Ganam. Full stop. हाँ. In view of the above, the recovery certificate dated 15/4/2025 shall remain stayed until such time as the learned appellate tribunal takes up the petition appeal for admission and passes appropriate orders thereon. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition stands disposed of. It's only till the time your appellate tribunal becomes functional.
Come to function.
You should not have initiated recovery proceeding when you know that.
Item number 30.
Lordships, and item number 30, I am for the respondent led by learned DSGI, your Lordship, online, your Lordship, virtual mode.
Yes, Mr. Mazumdar, where are you?
My lord, I could not attend because of my little bit illness, but I hope to attend physically from Thursday onwards. I sprained my ankle, my lord.
We'll have it after Thursday then.
As your lordship pleases, it's a matter of extension of interim order, my lord. Our contention is.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Dheeraj.
My lords, here I was granted an interim order on 10th July 2024.
Yes.
It was a reasoned order passed by this court. It's been 11 months. They have
10th
not-
July, yes.
Yes, my lords, 2024. It's been 11 months. They have not filed their affidavit in opposition. What is surprising is the assessing officer has taken steps, and I have now been issued a fresh notice when my stay is subsisting, my lords. And this officer, my lords, has been transferred down. So he has got his hands off.
No. When is your order expiring?
Well, it was expiring on 30th June 2025. My lords, kindly take CAN application page number 22. CAN 6.
CAN 6. Yes.
Page 20 is the last interim which was extended. Next page, my lords, will find at the end of the page, first paragraph till the end of June 2025. The stay was there. And page number 22, I got a notice from the National Faceless Assessment Center. my lords, what usually happens is, in this case, my lords, I had challenged the 148 proceedings, which is the reassessment proceedings. On several.
Why don't you file your reply, Mr. Mazumdar?
Lordship will file it, my lord, since he's protected till 30th of June, my lord, I think my learned friend can wait for a day and allow me to appear physically on Thursday.
Then my lords, kindly
If you
hear this
to
matter.
suit
I am
the
ready
court,
with the matter. Even on the merits, I have an excellent case.
Without them
Lordship.
filing the
Lordship.
This is purely on the question of law, my lords. And there are several High Court's judgment I will place. Some are in their favor also. And the matter is pending before the Supreme Court.
Lordship.
My lords, but they are not, they are completely disregarding the order of this court, my lords. They are
Take down.
proceeding with the
This
assessment.
is an application for extension of interim order, full stop. The interim order was initially passed on 10th of July 2024 and has been extended from time to time. And is further extended till 2 months. How much time, Mr.
Lordship.
it is extended up to 30th June 2025, my lord.
Yes. So I'll extend it further for 4 weeks or 6 weeks.
Lordship, may I?
We have already filed almost 5 CAN applications.
I can see that.
Yes, my lords, kindly, because they are not interested to file opposition, let it be stayed till the disposal of this case.
No, that can't be done.
My lords, kindly see their conduct, but they are proceeding with the assessment. They are not even regarding the order of the Kashmir.
Lordship, may I some your lordship subject? Lordship, only grievance of the writ petitioner is the revenue authority intent without faceless hearing.
No,
once.
I have other points also.
Now your lordships kindly.
Why don't you file your reply? We can.
Lordship, because the order is 28th January 2024. Your lordship, clearly your honorable court direct us, your lordship. I have the intention to faceless manners or otherwise.
You file your. Why don't you file
Lordship,
your?
within a short period, your lordship, 7 to 8 days, are already notice issued for the faceless hearing, your lordship.
How
144.
That is my case. I have prayed for quashing of this.
Lordship, two writ petition affirmed by the division bench on the same ground. Same ground.
Proceed with the assessment.
Mr. Lakhotia, only 1 minute. Two writ petition along affirmed by the honorable division bench. I cited your lordships. MAT 79 2024. Lords, on the same grounds, once the 144B faceless hearings notice was issued, your lordships, now they have all the points raised before the appellate.
Extended further for a period of till this is June, right?
Yes, lords.
Till 30th of July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Full stop. With the above direction.
My lords, I'm also praying for quashing.
My lord, may I?
Notice.
My lord, may I be permitted, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, will your lordship be inclined to give me one chance on Thursday?
No, I'm just
Because my lord,
extending. Mr. Mazumdar, I'm just extending it. You
Lordship.
file your reply. I'm just extending it, Mr. Mazumdar. I'm not passing any substantive order. Just extending the stay.
My lord. My lord, I think Mr. Lakhotia will agree that it also takes care of another matter that is pending today.
Similar
Shilpa
order.
Agarwal.
Which one is that?
No, not today. It's not there in the list.
It's not there.
Yes.
It's on Thursday, I think.
No,
Thursday.
no, it's not.
In the list, your lordship, 72.
Next item.
Item number 72, that is another.
Can
72, I think, my lord.
available, sir.
72 is a different issue, sir.
Then I stand corrected, my lord.
The rest of the matters we'll have after lunch.
Yes, my lord.
Rest after lunch.
Lunch.
আবার লাঞ্চের পর দুটো থেকে 1 ঘন্টা
হিয়ারিং আছে হচ্ছে না তোমার ফোনটা থেকে একবার ইন করে তুলে
আমি করলাম তো তোমার জন্য
অনেকবার করলি
এই শম্পা, হ্যাঁ বলি কি যে তুই যেটা এফিডেভিটটা অ্যাফর্ম করবে কাকু, ওইটা একটু দেখিয়ে নে, কারণ দেরি হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো। ও আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, তাহলে নোট ফোট নিয়ে একটু 10 মিনিট, ঠিক আছে 10-15 মিনিটের মধ্যে বলে দেয়। হিয়ারিং এর নোট নিচ্ছে 10-15 মিনিট পর দিচ্ছে। না দেখেনি, এই তো আয় না, আমাকে একটু বুঝিয়ে দেয় তারা কি লিখেছে রিপোর্টে। তুমি এটা নাও, না তুমি এটা নাও, আর একটা চেয়ার নিয়ে দিচ্ছি, বসো। দেবুস একটু চাপ দিকে কাকুকে বসতে দেবে। একটু একটু বুঝিয়ে দিই কোথায় কোথায় আমাদের অসুবিধা হচ্ছে, যেন কাকু গিয়ে বলতে পারে। Whereas from British of the case appears and the letter dated 14/7/2023 filed by the agency thereby necessary to the existing building and the aforesaid premises was considered by the MMIC meeting dated and subsequently approved by the Board of Councillors meeting at thereafter the applicants were directed to take necessary action as per section 285. Table section 285. Section 287 of the West Bengal Corporation Act 2006, violating the associate with the atmosphere was permitted or renovation of certain cases of commission and additional material diminishes the height of the area affects likely appearances stepping on stepping when situated the report submitted by the concerned engineer of in the ground to top floor until the iron frame structure has been installed by PLC RCC without any proper permission. Hence, this structure এই একটা তাহলে verify the work is job supervision of this structure. এইটা হলো তাহলে नहीं करेगा वो पढ़ रहा है पहली बार आप बोलिए आप दूसरी है ना फ्राइडे करेंगे कल छुट्टी लेंगे yes that is we are only discussing officer is here no we are not doing that's a gentleman's word I am giving but we I am rather trying to help you also. Not what it is mental without supervision of the structural. You can say it of safety to করতে পারি reconstruction of party in profit it is বলতে হবে না 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 এমনি কর্পোরেশনের যদি মনি ঠিক আছে আর কি আমি বলবো জানে অরিন্দমদা দেবু is not helping me out accordingly one hearing will be taken as the was some upon the accuracy with direction to appear the other side along with the copy of the and supporting documents right accuracy along with the presently the time from the hearing was conducted during hearing, this is stated that the witness document Martin করলাম আপনার সাইডে at the aforesaid premises, if others submitted that must have building plans number dated has already been sanctioned by the but at the time of hearing, the accuracy neither could deny nor dispute the convictions mentioned in the inspection report. What the engineer did, but eventually hearing leading to such conference. All said the use codes. In light of the above, was passed by the underside, thereby directing the accuracy to dismantle and remove the iron structure which has been additionally installed on stage premises. Furthermore, the accuracy was thereby directed to ensure the presence of the structural engineer by executing any dismantling work or on any work done in compliance with the other it's not the supervision of the engineer or surveyor must be restored so that the safety of the building subsequently it has been reported that some spots have been carried out as the state devices which has been the detail of the report is submitted by the technical Upgrade building existing blocks, renovation, repairing, plastering, new construction, internal structure like bathroom and other structure, installation of new structure in the external peripheral installation of tires and the second and third and is going into stage. They have constructed 3 wall structure measuring second and further. By brick wall structure is constructed which is also a deviation in respect to section B. Theoretically, a deviation. বলতে গেলে তো তাই মনে হয় এই একটা ডিভিয়েশন এটা একটা আর আয়রন স্ট্রাকচার তারপরে করি accordingly a notice stated as by the opposite variation was some upon the person with the direction to appear before the undersigned along with a copy of the actual building plan and other relevant documents on hand. But subsequently to the issuance of that notice, the date was declared as government holiday. They have issued another notice on hearing us now. Pursuant to the same, another one hearing was. During hearing, the representative of the administrative submits that all deviations are mentioned in the inspection report is within the scope and does not violate the provisions of the act. And hence, straightforward time to submit written statement in this. Further, during the course of hearing, it was stated that a fresh inspection of the building will be undertaken and taken. And a fresh hearing, again. Fresh inspection, fresh inspection. And they are submitted detailed technical report and they will submit immediately. Detailed technical report elaborating all the deviations in comparison to the original sanction. Further, a copy of the same inspection report was also directed to be served upon the opposite party. Copy of the same inspection reports extended served upon Kanwara declared prayer rate of it. কিন্তু সার্চ করেনি তাই ওরা লিখেছে but you are well aware of the context. That is furthermore, the opposite party was directed to submit a written statement by us in defense against the deviations as mentioned in the site inspection. The opposite party, however, stated that in light of polling, he needs some more time to submit his written, which is accordingly allowed, and he was directed to submit his written statement. In the meantime, the opposite party was directed to stop all construction activities in the concerned building till final order is passed by the office. Subsequently, another notice for hearing on dated was now the concerned party written direction to appear before along with a copy of the and the other relevant documents remaining on. In the meantime, one written statement was filed by the opposite party to the office on other which is statement. The site inspection report dated is as submitted by the concerned is as plan time, proposed addition and alteration of building purposes. Sanction plan with this connection the four-story building existing the plot whose renovation আপনার মনে ফোন পাচ্ছে আপনার ফোন পাচ্ছে four-story building existing the plot of renovation repairing plastering construction of internal structure like bathroom and other structure, installation of aluminum structure in the external installation of tiles, second and third wall and coloring board is going on in the same. They have constructed unauthorized private structure measuring at the third and second and at the brick wall structure. Construction that is not is also in deviation of this section. Rear portion of the unauthorized. Rear portion of the vessel of the side building and as housing home by King's construction. Change in the nature and occupancy and use. Aluminium iron structure along with glass structure that been constructed in the external manufacturing in construction. Pursuant to the same stated that one hearing was conducted at the chamber in pursuant to the officials. During hearing, the official party submitted mastering was coloring body. It was submitted in the earlier representation that above are allowed as per sanction and in our repair and regarding installation of aluminum and construction has been made on our internal wall. Levers of the internal wall has become external periphery and levers were shown in the sanction plan. Installation loss deviation and when on required regarding new construction of the structure like bathroom and after structure. The toilet station was shown in the plan which was submitted with the structural engineer on the basis of which received permission letter. The same has been placed in FMIC and the book of just statement the lift staff was shown for which we request permission to install tables. The toilets were being up on the 3% area of the building and is the public amenities for commercial exploitation. Making of the chains and litis choices were not related to hiring any standards. Those structural change has been made to accommodate the toilet does not have any structure of the or possess any responsibility. If a structural engineer the provision of the toilet is plan was he can deliver which has been demolished by the SMC. Since SMC is not allowing the construction done, it is impossible to make the toilet at that location if the deliver fast. Which SMC is the brick structure of the northwest reactor shown in the central plant which has been divided in the municipal building as semi-open space. We have kept the balcony also on all sides or security of the walls. This wall has been since the building was built and we have already replaced the fallen bricks on the plaster of the painted the wall. In the meantime, the opposite party submitted written statement that is it statement the opposite parties opposite parties the breach in the meantime, the opposite party submitted a written statement before the undersigned which is kept with us. In pursuance with the order of this member strictly directed to execute the repairing work in terms 285. That's a 285. The provision of this chapter is from the recent submissions of the opposite party and also from the site inspection report dated, it has been clearly established that the opposite party has কিন্তু এই যে ওরা ইন্সপেকশন রিপোর্ট দিল ইন্সপেকশন রিপোর্টটাকে ক্রিটিক্যাল অ্যানালাইজ করে অপোজিট পার্টি তার একটা বয়ান দিল এবার ওই পয়েন্টটাকে তো তোমরা কেউ কাটলে না। ঠিক আছে, দেখো
তোমার সাথে আলোচনা করেই করছি আমার এইটা
এটা না না আমি লাস্ট বলছিলাম আমার মানে একটা প্রোটেক্ট করা হচ্ছে
ঠিক না, এই জায়গায় দেখো ওরা আমরা রিপোর্ট দিলাম, রিপোর্টের এক্সেপশন ছিল অপোজিট পার্টি। এবার এই এক্সেপশনটা কেন তুমি অ্যাকসেপ্ট করছো না তার কারণটা তোমাকে দিতে হবে। হ্যাঁ, তার কারণটা তো এখানেই তো জল ধরবে আমাকে। From the written ভালো করে পড়ি আরেক কথা। From the written submission of the opposite party and also from the site inspection report dated that it has been clearly established. How it has been clearly? আমি লিখে রাখছি যেন আপনি গিয়ে বলতে পারেন।
এটা একই আছে অন্য লোকের কাছে একই আছে অন ভিডিও গেছে
How you establishing same has been clearly established. How that the opposite party has carried out construction work at the building in violation of section 285, the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act, the opposite party carried out the work beyond the scope of the competition event. Each of them. তোমাকে ওর এক্সেপশনটাকে কাটার পর তোমাকে এই স্টেটমেন্ট
ওটা অর্ডার করবে না
এই জায়গাটায় একটু ইয়ে করতে হবে, এই জায়গাটায় স্পেসিফিক ইনস্ট্রাকশন লাগবে। বুঝতে পারলে তো? দেখো তোমাকে আমি আরেকবার বুঝিয়ে দিচ্ছি। এখানে হলো ফ্রেশ ইন্সপেকশন, ইন্সপেকশনে ইন্সপেক্টর রিপোর্ট কিন্তু ইন্সপেক্টর রিপোর্ট দিল, বাংলায় দিল। আচ্ছা, ইন্সপেক্টরের রিপোর্টটাকে 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 এই 5টা হলো ইন্সপেকশন রিপোর্ট। পার্সোনাল টু দি ইন্সপেকশন রিপোর্ট অপোজিট পার্টি সাবমিট করলো এই জিনিস। এবার অপোজিট পার্টির সাবমিশন হলো, এটা হলো অপোজিট পার্টি সাবমিশন। এই সাবমিশন গুলোকে তুমি কিভাবে নাকচ করবে ওইটা তো তুমি দিলে, ওর এক্সপ্লেনেশনটা
তারপরে
ওই এক্সপ্লেনেশনটা দেওয়ার পর তোমাকে এই জায়গাটা পারে। কথা বল আমার সিনিয়র দাদা শুনবি, তোর তো বাড়ি ওটা মা যদি ছেলের উপর রাগ করে ছেলেও কি মায়ের উপর রাগ করে? এটা তোর ছুটি আছে, এটা দেখ এখানে যে তুই চেয়েছিস দিয়ে গেছে এই মালাটা দিল। Granted certificate from the corporation shall come by name and proper instruction. Where is the proper instruction? এই রিপোর্টের জন্য না ঠিক আছে, কিন্তু এই যে 23/4 তো এই অর্ডারটা পাস হয়েছে, আর এই অর্ডারটা পাস হয়েছে 2 ওগুলো তো কোর্ট বুঝবে না, আমাদের ইন্টারনাল সামনে না কোর্ট করবে 2 তোমাকে অরিজিনাল স্পেসিফিক ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে আসবে। So when is the specific instruction?
Specific instruction is written instruction where it is.
Give me.
Guys, written instruction নিয়ে আসবেন। এটা যেরকম যায় একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ ফ্রি করে প্যারাগ্রাফ ফ্রি করে আনবেন।
Are you laughing? Behind your chief. And that's now you understand our meeting of it.
কোনো অর্ডার দিয়ে কোনো অর্ডার গেল না বাবা সোমবার একটা মামলা আছে
এগুলো ছেলেকে বলা উচিত না, মা ভুল করেছে, ছেলে এভরিথিং।
সোমবার একটা মামলা আছে নিখিল
মমিশা শিলিগুড়ি মিউনিসিপাল কর্পোরেশনের ছেলেকে
অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট
Court এটা দেখাবে Firas. Dear my lord, on the last occasion, the landed court had directed the corporation lawyer to plead with the opposition. আজকে না সুপ্রভাত তো বলবি,
বলতেই হবে আর কি করতে
আরে আজকে না তোর হাতে পায়ে ধরে তোকে রিকোয়েস্ট করি। He is very particular. He has already gone through all the matters. Yes. He has already gone through all the matters.
Yes.
I know him.
Very nice.
তুই দেখলি না আগে একটা ম্যাটার গুলো তো there is nothing in this matter. আমার বাড়ির সামনে পড়ে এসেছে
সংস্থা দিয়ে পড়ে আছে
না সব
পড়ে আছে।
কে পড়ে আছে? Very few.
আজকালকার রিসেন্ট চাচেরা পড়ে আছে।
এই কি এটা বলতো তো স্টিল লাগবে না স্টিল
How is Orindam Das going to what orders he get for the civil division?
Civil must be I don't know for it. He is very tricky.
লাস্ট মোমেন্ট অফ কিন্তু একটা হিসাব দেখি তুমি যদি দাঁড়িয়ে থাকো না দাঁড়িয়ে থাকো না তোমার তোমার অর্ডার
আচ্ছা
দেবে
আমি তো দেয়নি আজ অব্দি।
না আমাকে দাঁড়া করা আমি দিয়েছি আমার জুয়েলার 5 মাথা বিশাল বড় অর্ডার দিয়ে সুন্দর করে ব্র্যান্ড এই যে ভাই
বেশি টাকা দিয়ে স্টেট লাইন
লিগ্যাল পাঠিয়েছিল
তো তাই জন্য দিয়েছে তো। হ্যাঁ কাকু এই জায়গা থেকে
Do you feel this is the last
না তুমি সিনপসিসটা পাঠাও, এই এক নিচে যে সিনপসিস দেয় তাহলে তো আমার হবে না, তাই বলরা আমাকে তো দেখাতে হবে যে এগুলো
এরা করবে কর্পোরেশন বলবে না এটা হবে না আমি বলো কি চলবে
we actually have lost my চিন্তা করা যাবে
or special painting in the meantime that the partition put the side
এরকম করতে হবে যেটা ফরওয়ার্ড সিরিয়াস
hello
Here I try it. Our body is release of the document to here go on here. What's that? I think here I see how I get the real is used for both the care. इनका कुछ इनका कोई स्लाइडिंग इसमें फंक्शन कैसे इसमें क्या this is अभी को इसमें डिस्कस किया जाएगा तो इसमें क्या होगी रीजन बताना
certain amount has to be treated and whose pre-deposit हो करना ही पड़ेगा ना
People have also challenged सब जगह फेवर का भी स्कीम नहीं है जैसे इनकम टैक्स में नहीं है इनकम टैक्स फाइल होगा विदाउट ट्रेनिंग पर ये स्कीम है तो स्कीम में आपको और एक बात है और एक बात क्योंकि देखो 25 लाख रुपया 1 करोड़ का होता है तो 25-30 लाख का 10%. I mean, lot of cases expert के order से हमको opportunity नहीं दी ना.
अच्छा और बात बोल भाई अगर प्रीति के बाद मेरा कुछ वो से पहले से उसको एडजस्ट करना उसको हम बोलने करके इसको एज फ्री डिपोजिट नहीं पकड़ हम छुट्टी से फंड से मांगे हमको तो रेट रशियो वो पे वो तो इनोकियस है ऐसा तेरे पास नहीं मर्चेंट कर दिया but problem is strong feeling of losses तब ये ऑर्डर कॉपी को उसमें एनेक्स करना पड़ेगा
ऑर्डर कॉपी में तो बहुत मुश्किल है आपको हाई कोर्ट से आगे एक रिप्रेजेंटेशन करके क्या हम ट्राइंग टू ये बट फॉर्म में लग दिया है टाइम में वो आगे भी तो आपसे इसके बाद रिप्रेजेंटेशन और खास हमारे बाइक में एक और टच ना लास्ट में अगर तुमने এটা exception special ছিল explanation that's not according to the technical inspection
সেখানে তোমার ইন্সপেকশনে স্ট্যান্ড প্রবলেম
আর এক্সট্রা তো
ওটা এভিডেভিট অ্যাকাউন্ট করিয়েছে ইয়ে কর একটা কাজ করে
আমি লিখব না কিছু মানুষ এই এভিডেন্স আমি ওটা দেখা পাবো কি যদি প্রিন্টার করে চেক করো যে কাটাকাটি করবে আর কিছু তো কাটে না চল কিন্তু দিল্লিটা তো শুন বলতে স্যার এন্ড তুমি আসবে আমি বললাম না ইনস্ট্যান্ট সিচুয়েশন কি নাও বুঝে দিয়েছে শুরু করে দিয়েছে আর কিছু করা অথরাইজেশন দিতে পারে নাও ওই যদি কনফার্ম করে পুরো ইলেকশন তো আপনাকে জমি
সে আমাকে দিয়ে দিও
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তোমার ব্যাগেই আছে
বলেছি ও ভিতরেই আছে কথা বলছে
Second part.
Sorry. Yes. ID card कैसे नहीं देखा ये बोलते थर्ड पार्टी ड्राइवर को देने का बोल सब कुछ मेरा गाड़ी मेरा पास चेक करेगा हम आगे का टॉल पे देखते हैं हमको देगा चेंज हो दे लेकिन अगर कोई थर्ड पार्टी करेगा उसको या या मार्केट खास टैग है ये कोई अच्छे वही कंडीशन होती है इसमें पता इसमें निकाले टॉल पे पानी जीरो पर डिजाइन बता रहा हूं इसका क्या मतलब है या तो वो छूट करेगा ये तो इसका बारे में इस पे मांगे रखो दिल्ली के लिए में वो तो प्राइवेट पार्टी से निकाल रहा है जीएसटी वालों ने क्या पोर्टल पे ये बिल का इस वहां से एक और मेकअप निकल रहा है वो चीज यूज कर रहा है सबके लिए और डेटा की सबसे नहीं बोल ईमेल पोर्टल उसका भी पता नहीं है चाहिए से नया है उसका भी जो डेटा निकाल रहे हैं वो समझ जाएंगे जो डेटा निकाल कर लोग प्राइवेट प्राइवेट वहाँ भी किया है फर्जी का नाम आप ऐसा तो आपका भी नाम से नहीं होगा ऐसा देखने के मौसम हम देखते हैं पर बात लाख 2 लाख 5 तीन का सभी वो भी बहुत इस वर्तमान के कितना पैसे देता है बंदा जनरली है ना आपका बॉर्डर में लग है आपको पूरा बॉर्डर में लग है इस प्रॉब्लम बहुत हाल हो जाएगी सस्ते हो जाए इसलिए क्या उसमें क्या होता है आप सब कुछ काम आप दिखाया कि आप चला वो मानना अच्छा है तो बात आपको इसमें मिलेगी तभी कस्टमर का नहीं और कागज पूरा ऑफिशियल सारा लिखा है इन लोगों का रैकेट थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट ये बाबू सर कैसे करती है मुझे से बोला हमने यहाँ पर सीएससी का लगा सारा लेकर सीएससी का इतना सिक्योर स्कूल में एक 100 सिगरेट इसका मतलब का गणना वो देखने पॉसिबल ही नहीं है नंबर से उतना माल बेचना है कुछ नहीं करते फर्स्ट वाला पैसा करवाया ऐसे वो माल हाँ बच्चे पीछे चीज को कागज बना दे आपके पास सब ऑफिशियल काम से जब गाड़ी रोक लिया गया वीडियो उधर सब और वहां पे आप रिफंड भी करते हैं जो फाइन दिया एक्शन में गई तो आपको रिफंड भी करेगा ऐसा क्या हो गया आपकी प्रॉब्लम का रजिस्टर करना ही बढ़िया मुझे कष्ट है निकाले क्योंकि हम लिखाएगा या केस कस्टम वाला कोई कस्टम वाला को नहीं बना और ये लोग क्या एक्स्ट्रा कागज मतलब स्टार्ट का आदमी लोगों का कागज ये सब मांगता है वो सब लॉ में लिखा है उनसे कागज चाहिए पेमेंट के लिए एंड सिक्योर करने के बिलो बिल हम दे रहे हैं सरकार ही दे कस्टमर्स का ऐसे मतलब श्योर की वो ऑफिसर और ऑफिस एक ही आता है तो मिला पैसा किस होगा सारा कोई भी कुछ भी या ऐसा सब कैश आपका नाम से मेरा नाम नहीं जाती है तो 3 लोगों का नाम से होता है बट हम पास से मेरा पैसा वाला आप आया
उससे महंगा तो बात कर महंगा फिक्स कर फीचर है इतना पैसा वो काम कर तो उनको बढ़ा दे चलो कुछ का चाहिए और हम नहीं हुआ सुबह आप नहीं लग रही वैसे तो कमाई
पूरा पूरी जगह पेशेंस था तो माता जी
ऐसा काम जो है आदमी माथा घुमा देते हैं अच्छा सा लगता है इतना पैसा क्या नहीं अपना मोदी को नहीं देंगे ऐसे चेक करो लोग एजुकेशन है कि तुम कोई कंपनी के साथ ट्रांजैक्शन
पहले बॉस को
ऑफिसर को सब अच्छा है
सीरियस है
क्लाइंट को इनसे करते हैं तो वो लगे इसका क्या कैसे जैसे कि आप इतना ट्रांजैक्शन शुरू हो गई पैसा लेके ऐसा नहीं पैसा क्लियर करके ये सब काम नहीं ऐसा ऐसा कुछ देता है मतलब तो बोल नहीं है हम लोग कर देगा कैसे भी करके पैसा हेलो हो गया देखो कोई बोल दिया है because you are taking time, so you should say. I should
हम क्या मोमिन का ठिकाना क्या है उसका क्लार्क है दुनिया है মারাত্মক হিউমিডিটি বন্ধ করো স্যার খারাপ লাগছে এই হিউমিডিটি হচ্ছে যাতে তাড়াতাড়ি করতে ঠিক করা কিন্তু কাল কি ছিল এটা
Item number 31. In this matter, appearing on the corporation matter. On the interface before you will also matter. On the last patient, also cater master direction for author information. That is instructions. That instruction is not able to be received by us. I am not receiving for an experiment Friday. On Friday, I am taking those instructions.
You're appearing? Unauthorized construction?
No, Milord, this is a innovation. This is an old building. We have taken permission for repairs from the corporation. The permission was granted. Meanwhile, some people complained about unauthorized construction. The outer portion of the building was demolished. Some other areas was also demolished. Subsequently, we started with our repairing work. Subsequently, another notice came. Then we approached this court.
We'll have it on Friday.
Yes. I'm led by my senior, Mr. Rai, is there. Friday.
Not today. Friday. Friday you want?
Friday. Yeah.
Well, item number 32, I am appearing for the petitioner virtually, Malad. But am I audible, dear Lordship?
Yes.
Yes. Malad, this is my REIT application, Malad. Before I show the previous orders, which I will, Malad, I'll just quickly, Malad, give the conspectus. I challenge the quantification of a compensation that is paid to me under the National Highways Act for acquisition of my land for the construction of highways. I don't object to the process, even though there were certain discrepancies earlier that there were no notices which were served upon me. I have not argued those because I've gone before the authority and there was a compensation which was paid to me Today, what I am aggrieved by, my lord, is the quantum of compensation. So I approached the writ court at an earlier round of litigation saying that this amount of compensation that was paid to me was inadequate. So my representation, my lord, was directed to be disposed of. There is an order that was passed saying that I am not entitled to any more money than what has been paid to me. I challenged that order before the High Court by way of this present writ petition. In the present writ petition, I say that under the National Highways Act, I am entitled to go before an arbitrator if required, and which I'm still willing to go. The basis of the compensation was incorrect, which is why I approached the writ court. The National Highways Authority come forward and file a report in which they state that there is apparently an arbitration proceeding which had taken place where allegedly I was a party. I had allegedly been present in that arbitral proceeding, and that arbitral award was passed in my favor. Now, I file an exception to that report, challenging the assertion saying that I was never put on notice for this arbitration. I was never made a party. I did not appear before the arbitrator, even though my name appears. And more than that, the award does not deal with the kind of land, classification of land that I fall under. My land is commercial land. The award had nothing to do with commercial land, and I was never put on notice. Pursuant to my exception being filed, pursuant to, my lord, the exception being filed, Lordship kindly takes up, my lord, in order to word myself better, Lordship kindly, my lord, takes up the order dated 22nd of August, 2024.
They were supposed to file the affidavit with the notice.
With the entire records, my lord, of the arbitration. Till date, they haven't.
Yes.
Point is very short. Their land was acquired, they were paid for this. Being disrespect, they are required, appeal for the arbitrator as per the provision of National Highway. Arbitration was disposed of, and they have also received the NSM. Now, they are coming off this petition saying that they are not received the notice of the arbitration, they are not able. But the admitted question is that they have filed an application for enhancement for the arbitration. That was decided. Now, they have
Where is the notice, sir? You were supposed. Have you filed it? There's a direction passed on 30th of April.
Probably is not there. Better we come to find the report because they have received the notice.
So you file the report.
On two earlier occasions also, my lord, this starts from the 22nd of August. Justice Kaushik Chanda's order.
They have no knowledge about the proceeding. They are remaining like to the list, listing here. Just provision of any act. Because technically there is an arbitral award. If they have to move before the listing.
The arbitral award, I understand, but their contention is that they were not given notice for the arbitration.
I think that they have received.
So that you have to place on record. Learned counsel for the respondent.
My lord, one thing, my lord, may I just make one submission, my lord? This is the fourth or the fifth occasion they are taking time, my lord. The first, my lord, they were directed to file this on the 22nd of August, 2024, last year. They come on the second occasion on the 21st of April, 2025, my lord, after a passage of almost 6 months. They say that we have not been able to get that notice. We are unable to file that report.
They have it on they have it. In court also they have it.
I'm not the only if a copy of that could my learned advocate on record is present in court. The copy of that could be served to my
have to
advocate.
file it.
Very.
Learned counsel for the respondent. Do you appear for NHI?
No.
Lordship, Union of India is represented.
You appear for the state. The arbitration proceeding is conducted by the state.
It's a commission,
Divisional commission. Learned counsel for the respondent state seeks further time of 1 week to file a report by way of an affidavit annexing the notice of arbitration proceedings and the service thereupon upon the petitioner, thereof upon the petitioner. Liberty is granted. Let the state file the report. list before the next available circuit bench.
Could we come back next week, my lord?
Next week won't be possible.
Lordship kindly records
I-
the presence of Union of India.
No, at least, my lord, before they file it, an advance copy of the same may be made over to me.
Yes, for you.
Well, advance copy of the report may be made over to me prior to the next date of hearing, my lord.
The report of the said, the copy of the report shall be handed over to the council for the petitioner.
Great.
Kindly see how many occasions there was direction, not from Calcutta, understand? 16. It has to be filed with the transport department. Relates to the transport corporation.
I am for the corporation.
Several directions were there.
To trace out the record, they need to keep sufficient. We are ready with all instructions, we file it in course of a week.
Learned counsel for the respondent states seeks
Worship, let it be taken up before this.
These 2 weeks.
not been able to file it.
Several directions were there.
I can see that, but in the time it's not filed, how will I decide the issue? Learned counsel for the respondent state
How is that going to?
seeks and is granted
Plus.
one last opportunity. One last opportunity to file their affidavit in opposition within a period of 2 weeks. Reply, if any, within 1 week thereafter. 1 week or 2 weeks?
1 week.
1 week thereafter. List before the next available circuit bench. This is the last opportunity. Yeah?
Yes. I. About. NBSTC. 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Great.
Number 36. Which is what you have been the petitioner. Petition only for the grant of the corruption. Even Lordship kindly takes the last order dated 30th April, wherein there was a direction upon the electoral board to file by way of report, give a report by way of an affidavit as to how.
No, affidavit. Lordship, I am for the WBS, this is the report.
Now the thing is that Lordship, I have purchased a garage. I have kept my car there. Now I want to install a CCTV.
Lordship, in this matter, what has happened? This is a apartment, Lordship, G+3. So the.
You are the standing counsel.
I am for WBS.
You know, we stay at Jubilee.
Lordship.
Our accommodation is at Jubilee, right?
Yes.
Judges accommodation. No lights at all. Please ensure that right behind the pathway where people walk, there are no lights on.
I will
officers.
I will communicate.
Yes.
Lordship, what has happened? This is the G+3 apartment. So procedure is to apply through procedure B. Transformer has to be installed, and from the transformer, the individual flat owners will get connection. So the promoter, he applied for procedure B connection, and we had given the quotation, 5 lakh rupees. But he did not pay the quotation amount. So that for that reason, we could not give the install the transformer.
Yes.
Now, if they are taking electricity from the earlier connection at the time of construction of the building, connection was given. From that connection, the flat owners, they are getting electricity. Now, he is claiming that for his garage,
separate connection should be given. That is not possible because unless the quotation amount is paid, we cannot install the transformer and we cannot.
I may say that from where the other owners are taking, allow me to take connection from that.
No, there is no, we cannot allow because they are taking connection from a separate meter. If he want connection, he can take from that connection, but we cannot allow that.
Pay 5 lakhs, get the transformer.
Yes.
Get a new electricity connection.
That the transformer is installed by the promoter. But he is no longer in the scene. I am a bona fide purchaser of a garage, only for the purpose of.
What can be done?
WBACDCL, their hands are tied, so we cannot give
What can be
connection.
done?
But I am only saying that, but he has proposed that from where the other owners are drawing the electricity connection, allow me to draw my electricity connection from that by installing a separate meter.
No, that cannot be done.
Why?
Because Lordship, in an apartment, procedure B has to be followed. Otherwise,
These garages don't have any electricity connection.
No.
No.
None of the garages have electricity connection.
No.
I want electricity connection because I want to keep a CCTV camera there for the protection of my car.
File an affidavit, we'll see that.
So always there was a direction for.
There is direction. Learning transfer, the respondent WBACDCL seeks and is granted further time of 1 week to file his report by way of an affidavit as directed earlier by this court. Full stop. Let this matter be listed. After 1 week, we'll have it next week.
2 weeks.
Next Thursday.
I will look into that now.
No, you file this report by way of an affidavit.
Right, number 37, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner through virtual mode. Here, my lord, there was
I am for the respondent, private
affidavit. In the matter, my lord, till date, my lord, we have not received any affidavit in opposition.
Lordship, direction given upon private respondent to submit a opposition, Lordship. Lordship, I am seeking 7 more this time, Lordship.
Lord, may I pray one thing, my lord? If you lordship kindly, then my lord fix the matter on the next Monday. Since my lord, I have some other matters, my lord, fixed before your lordships on Monday. So my lord, this matter may also be fixed on Monday because a lot of time.
He
My
needs
lord,
time, sir. He needs time to file his affidavit.
and next Monday, my lord, that's why I am praying, my lord. Today is, my lord, the Tuesday, my lord.
He can't file it by next Monday, Mr. Ghosh.
If your lordship kindly, my lord, consider, my lord, because they have already, this is a very short matter, my lord. They have already.
What is the issue?
Well, the issue is, my lord, with regard to the, my lord, legal heirship of the, my lord, deceased person. Now the, my lord, added respondent is having, my lord, the father. My lord, still, my lord, see, he is claiming the, my lord, paternal property and etc. My lord, in favor of her in the name of my lord, deceased husband. My lord, there is a, my lord, matter to be decided in this matter, my lord, because I have raised the question of, my lord, Section 112 of the Evidence Act. When there is a, my lord, existing husband, my lord, legitimacy cannot be claimed, my lord, like this, my lord.
Lordship, the petitioner challenges the legal heirship of the private respondent, Lordship. Lordship, she's private respondent is the daughter of the second wife, Lordship. Lordship, which has been mentioned by the municipality also, Lordship.
That is under challenge, and second wife having the, my lord, the husband all along. So this is the question to be decided.
Lordship, direction given upon us.
Learned
Lordship, time
the private respondent seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his affidavit. List before the next available circuit.
Grateful, Lordship.
An advance copy be sub, my lord, so that I can file my reply, my lord.
What happened? Who's your senior?
Mr. Ramakrishna will be appearing.
Where is Mr. Mishra?
Personal connection on Friday.
Not today.
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah. 39. Yes, 39 I am led by Mr. Arjun Ram for SGT.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 6, my lord. SJDA, my lord.
On the last there are direction start off with the non-appearing respondent. That is a private respondent who was not appearing on the last day. I made attempt to serve them on different addresses because the original address which I have mentioned in the first address, they have participated in the earlier three petitions as well as before the concerned authorities. But this time they are not giving the notice. They are avoiding it.
Then you know what to do. Then do publication. You have to serve them.
I have made an attempt to serve a different address and it has been returned as refused.
Then do it through publication and then come back.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks liberty to serve upon the non-appearing respondents. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has been unable to serve the private respondent, non-appearing private respondents. Full stop. He seeks and is granted liberty to take steps to serve them in accordance with law.
Written.
Next I will observe.
Lordship,
you appear for the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
This is the matter. This is the matter concerning the suspension of a teacher.
Mr. Bhattacharya, voice not clear. Sound is not clear.
I'm sorry.
Your sound is not clear.
I am getting. Now am I audible?
No, it's breaking. And what have you done to your hair?
Just a haircut, Miller. Just a haircut, nothing.
Mr. Bhattacharya, the signal is not good. Signal is not good. You're not audible. Voice is breaking.
Best is kindly keeps it tomorrow, Milord. Kindly keeps it tomorrow. I shall serve a notice, Milord, because an affidavit has been used. Milord, I need to show it to your Lordship.
All right. Tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, there was a direction to file an affidavit in opposition, my lord. My lord, kindly keep the matter on Friday, my lord. I'll file the affidavit in opposition on Friday, my lord.
And then it can be disposed of
On Monday.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted. Now it's 2 days to file.
2 days, my lord. It's ready, my lord. The person will come tomorrow.
It's further time of 3 days to file an affidavit in opposition Monday.
Yeah.
My lord.
Well, I don't need to file any reply. My lords may hear it. There's a common order, same order will be filed.
Common order.
Yes, that's all.
My lord, first I'll file the affidavit and then.
Yeah.
Based on Monday.
I'm great.
Lordship. I did some time tomorrow, Lordship.
Why, now what happened?
Mr. Rashmi Ghosh is leading me, Lordship.
Who's leading you?
Miss Rashmi Ghosh is leading me, Lordship. Yes, Mr. Want to take days ago, Lordship.
So, Milord, I am for the High Court administration. We have already filed our affidavit on behalf of the Learned Registrar General. Milord, state's affidavit probably.
I'm not for the state. I'm for the respondent number 3, this is Alipurduar district judge. I do not need to file an affidavit.
Learned district judge Jalpaiguri is also represented. Mr. Burman is representing. Their affidavits are awaited.
Yes, Mr. Burman.
Because at that time, Jalpaiguri and Kujber was under the justice of
Alipurduar.
under the justice of Jalpaiguri district judge. So
Yes, but
he
now you
said-
have a different district, different.
No.
So you
But
file
we-
your affidavit.
Lordship, we will file. We are waiting for the affidavit of the president.
The answering respondent is the Learned district judge Jalpaiguri.
Yes. And for Alipurduar.
No,
You are for Alipurduar.
I am for Jalpaiguri district.
Yeah, have you filed it?
No, we have not filed. We seek.
Okay, you filed it.
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the respondent number. You are.
Milord,
What is this? Matter is all about some recruitment.
Recruitment.
not recruitment, Milord, it's optional transfer of the stenographer.
Of the C and group discharge.
As tenor.
Learned counsel respond number.
Respondent number 2.
Respond number 2 seeks and is granted. 4 weeks, 2 weeks. How much time?
4 weeks. Because all the reports has been sent to High
4
Court.
weeks time
We have
to file his
collect back.
affidavit in opposition. Reply, if any, be filed within 2 weeks thereafter.
Milord, one has filed the Registrar General. Milord kindly records that. Milord.
Learned counsel for the respondent number 1 states that he has already filed his affidavit,
Is not required.
affidavit in opposition.
Grateful.
Respondent number 2.
Then uske baad wo kar dena, respondent number 6. Reply if any, be filed within 3 weeks thereafter, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 8 weeks.
Grateful. তোমার লাগবে instruction?
No, instruction আমি তো
Respond number 1. It's on record.
It's on record. It was filed in the department. Opposition.
Just check it.
একবার check করুন।
Just check it, just check it.
এই যে S number আছে।
কোথায় ফাইল করেছে কলকাতায়?
না না এখানে। We have the number in that it was filed in the department. S1795.
All right, we'll take it on record. Give it. Affidavit
কপি নিচে তোমার।
I have only one
of
copy.
respond number. Then you file in the registry, then I'm not making any note of it.
Right, Miller. I'll check in the department.
What are
Probably it's lying in the department.
Remove that. Respond number.
Forty-three, file for the petition.
Yes.
A short pass over, Lordship.
What happened, Amrita?
Mr. Ujjwal Lakshmi will appear in this matter, Lordship. He is in court number 2.
Who's appearing?
Mr. Ujjwal Lakshmi,
He
Lordship.
was here.
He is in court number 2,
I just
Lordship.
saw him.
Yes, Lordship.
I just saw him. He was sitting here.
Kindly.
Lordship, kindly pass it over.
What is?
Takes a page 31 of the page 31. This is the matter for non-payment of compensation. Where on the earlier round of litigation, there was direction upon the concerned authority to grant the opportunity of bail and decide whether if I am at all entitled to grant a compensation. The authority has passed their order in my favor. Thereafter, again, I find a petition in that section, Lordship. WP number 2580, page number 31. The state has submitted that within 6 months.
We'll have it tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Lordship.
Tomorrow. Not today.
My lord, in item number 44, I am to the respondents. My lords, am I audible?
Not really.
Report in the form of affidavit. Hello, sorry. My lords, am I audible?
No, sir, you are not.
My lord, short passover, I'll just get back, my lord.
Tomorrow. Not today.
My lord, sir,
Sir, I can't hear you. Not today.
grateful, my lord, grateful.
45. 45 and 43.
Yes, similar matters.
Similar matters, 40.
On last occasion,
I am part of the respondent and there is a, actually I had given a pad for take instruction. But my officers are transferred.
no, there was direction to give report by way of affidavit.
Officers are transferred in some of the joints. Simply. But you kindly give me for 2 weeks time because they are not accounted with the science. This time on the 2 weeks, then in respect of 44, I don't know, 44 and 40, 45 and 44.
Same.
45.
Take, Saurabh, take. Learned counsel, the respondent EPF seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his report by way of an affidavit.
The second was not.
Do you want to file reply to the same?
Yes, I used to file a exception to the.
Exception to the same shall be, exception if any to the same shall be filed within
10 days.
within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 4 weeks before the next.
Now in item number 46, Lordship, there was an interim, there was a direction not to take any coercive steps against me. Kindly extend that. 46.
45 after 40.
46. And WPA 844.
844.
844. In paragraph number 6, Lordship, the provident for is restrained from taking any coercive step against the petitioner till 30. And bring for extension of this.
That has not been mentioned.
Because after that,
Learned counsel for the respondent, provident fund seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his report by way of affidavit. Exception to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Full stop. This court-wide order dated 28/4/2025 had restrained the EPF, restrained the Employees Provident Fund from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner till 13th May 2025. The order is further extended for a period of 4 weeks.
grateful thing.
List after 4 weeks. For a period of 5 weeks, list after 4 weeks. Yes, Mr. Mishra.
Not on this matter, there was a direction to the state respondent to take instructions.
Need some time, already had a word with the working council. Or keep it any day on next week, I will file my.
Next week? Tuesday. Tuesday.
Okay.
My lord, item number 48, I am the respondent. Lordship, the petitioner has filed the appeal before the division bench and division bench dismissed the appeal and referred back to this bench with a direction to file exchange of affidavit, Lordship. Our affidavit is ready, Lordship, and we will file within this week and it may be fixed on Monday.
This Monday?
Yes, yes. Within this week, we will file our affidavit as per the direction of division bench. Earlier, this matter is heard by the Honorable Justice, and after that, the petitioner suo moto filed an appeal before the division bench. And division bench opined that.
There is the order, Mr. Agarwal, of the division bench.
Yes, my lord, I have instructed Mr. Ranjan to place the order.
My lord, junior counsel is there at the.
Learned comes for the respondent, Mr. Dilip Kumar Agarwal, seeks and is granted further time of 1 week to file his affidavit in opposition. You want to file your reply to the same? Obviously.
Lordship, we are the respondent.
That's what the petitioner will file his reply to the affidavit in opposition.
Most probably, if the petitioner so wanted, my lordship.
Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List before the next available circuit.
Deeply obliged.
Mr. Agarwal, 1 week or 2 weeks?
Sufficient, my lord.
1 week.
But after the patient, copy may be supplied to the hospital.
You'll find a reply to this. Learned counsel for the respondent number 3 to 6 has filed their report in the form of an affidavit. Petitioner seeks liberty to file exception to the same within a period of within a period of 2 weeks. List after 2 weeks. List before the next available circuit.
They appeal for the petitioner. Because here they are appearing on the he was not audible, Mr. Vishwaraj Agarwal.
Something wrong with this.
In the previous, they are
Number 53, respondent, my lords.
Mr. Agarwal.
Yes, my lords.
We'll have it tomorrow, the same 48, 49, 50, right?
No, I'm only for 50.
Only for 50. Mr. Agarwal, we'll have it tomorrow. And please make sure that your voice is clear.
Yes, I will be present.
Physically, he'll be present.
Next circuit. Why? Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel is indisposed. She requests for the next circuit. Let this matter be listed before the next available circuit. State appeared. Give your appearance. Take her appearance. Madam, give your appearance. You're not appearing in these matters. So she's on 51. You're appearing for, madam? 51 to? Okay. 51, 52, 53. Same one. And then 54, you're not appearing, again same matters. Who's appearing?
I don't know, 54.
Anirban Chakravarti. Where's Anirban Chakravarti? Not today.
55.
Same. Not today.
56.
Not today. Same one.
$57.
57, I'm appearing for the state.
Yes, Mr. Vandapadhyay.
No,
For the
appearing for the
petitioner.
state.
None for the petitioner.
Will your lordship be pleased to keep it on 16 so that I can assist your lordship physically? The other matter your lordship has fixed tomorrow, but tomorrow I will not be able to make it there. If your lordship keep this one on 16, I'll try to assist.
Let's do this thing. You appear tomorrow. We'll keep it tomorrow. You appear tomorrow. We'll
yes. I'll renew my prayer for it to be taken up on 16.
All right.
Grateful.
Tomorrow, not today.
For 58, and for the petitioner, there was a direction for file supplementary evidence for disclosing some specific facts. Lordship might pay for extension. That is the problem with your lordship. The state government issued pata on the railways land. Now there is a separate land is there. Now last time the honorable court directs us to with the particular data in RS plot and LR plots and other. So you lordship kindly explain what would
Learned comes for the petitioner seeks further extension of how much time? 2 weeks to file supplementary affidavit. To file a supplementary affidavit. Seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file a supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit he needs.
They haven't filed, my lord.
2 weeks.
2 weeks in it.
Less before the next available, sir.
Lordship, for item number 59, I am for the respondent. Mr. Ritesh Ganguly will be appearing for the respondent.
Where's the band?
Lordship Ritesh Ganguly. I'm praying to fix the matter on Friday, Lordship. He wants to do the matter by physically.
Very good. Who's the petitioner? What is the case about, madam?
I am not aware of the fact, Lordship.
The junior at least read the file.
Sure.
You're appearing for?
Respondent.
Respondent state.
No. Respondent, other respondent. Clean State Flips Private Limited.
To block Patal Lok is already there. Dismiss it default. Patal Lok has been already released. What is seeking blocking of Patal Lok? Just take down. None appears for the petitioner. There has been no appearance on behalf of the petitioner on earlier occasions too. No one had appeared for the petition on 8/1/2025, 1/4/2024. Today also there is no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present writ petition. The same is dismissed for default. All applications also dismissed.
The 60 lordship, this matter has become infructuous. 60, this matter has become infructuous.
Infructuous, so withdraw it.
Lordship.
Learned cause for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn. You are the advocate on record.
I was on. 61.
Who's there in 61?
Probably this Honorable Court has no jurisdiction because all the respondent pertains to the jurisdiction of principal bench. Appointment
None for
concern.
the petitioner, dismiss it.
Great. The
Lordships, I am for the respondent, your lordships, matter is ready. This is the removal for service disciplinary proceedings by the SSB, your lordships.
None appears for the petitioner. There was
Lordship,
no
I think,
Lordships,
my lord, I guess, if your lordship sees the orders, petitioner has not been pursuing the case for quite
I'm
long.
dismissing in default.
My lord, grateful.
No appearance on behalf of the petitioner. Even on the earlier occasion, there has been no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. On 22/4/2024, 29/1/2024, 2/1/2024. Today also, there is no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the presented petition. The same is dismissed in default.
Lordships, grateful.
Able to take him on this.
63. Dada.
Yes, who appears for the state? None for the petitioner, dismiss in default. None for the petitioner, even on the earlier occasion, 22/4/2024 and 13/6/2023. There was no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present writ petition. The same is dismissed in default.
For respondent number 4.
What is the issue? Mr. Ganguly?
Lordship, they have challenged the selection process of primary.
Nobody's here. What should we do? Dismiss or give an opportunity? These are appointments of 2000?
Lordship.
12. This has been set aside. This is the same.
2000, no, that's date 2012.
None appears for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Let this matter be listed before the next available occurs. Relates to employment. Relates to employment. Yes, madam.
There is. The work assistant initially under my lord the Kujlia Jilla Parishad. Thereafter, my lord, he participated in the as a departmental.
Have they filed the affidavit?
No, affidavit is to be filed by the state.
Yes.
Come,
The Jilla Parishad has filed affidavit.
we have received instruction what
Burman, you are appearing for?
For the state respondents.
You are supposed to file the affidavit.
Yes. We have received, Jilla Parishad has already filed the affidavit. He was an employee of Jilla Parishad, Kujua Jilla Parishad. We are, since subsequently we are also directed, we need some time because it used to be, it is.
Order passed, filed affidavit by the state.
They have to come from Kolkata to, sorry, the department.
She's right. 1 year, you can't take so much
Because
time.
the case is very short because there are cases that they have joined the new post as departmental candidate. So far our instruction is that he resigned and he joined the subsequent post as a fresh candidate sponsored by the employment exchange. Yes, we will.
Let them file, madam. Let them file their.
His past service has
Learned counsel for the respondent state seeks and is granted further time to file his affidavit in opposition for the time of 2 weeks.
3 weeks from it.
Lordship, 2 weeks.
আমার এবার করে দেবো আমি আমার বিরক্ত হয়ে
For the time of 3 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply if any to the same within.
Within 1 week.
Within 1 week thereafter. Let's start to 4. Yes, Mr. Dheeraj, what is it?
Manoj, right now, on the last order, everything has been recorded. Manoj, this is a case where for the financial year 8-9, they initiated recovery in the year 2020. Kindly see order passed on 20th of 2025, last order.
Yes.
No more document could be traced by the department, my
And
lord.
my lord's order may be passed.
My lord, they have a
This is a classic case of
remedy
under
for the
failure.
tribunal, my lord. The assessment order has already been handed over to them.
What
Their first
kind
claim
order
was
may-
that they did not, first their claim was
People
that,
can't speak.
first their
Yes.
claim was that they did not get the assessment order, which we have supplied to them. After searching all the, because there was the office of the VAT, from VAT to GST department, my lord, there was a change in the office, and hence the documents were not traceable at first, my lord. Whatever documents we could trace, my lord, we have already handed over to them, my lord. There's a separate tribunal for VAT, my lord. In case of GST, the tribunal is not existing, my lord. But in case of VAT, my lord, this tribunal is there, my lord.
No,
They
no.
can
Just a
easily,
minute.
they can easily file
You
an
have to
application,
learn this habit
Sorry.
of waiting for your turn. Yes.
my lord. They can easily file an appeal before the tribunal. That is my submission, my lord.
The final order is there with you.
On the last hearing, they had submitted me the copy of the final order.
You can challenge the final order
But
before the
they
tribunal.
have to show me that actually the service was done. Kindly see the order.
That's
passed.
all right. I've seen that order.
Yes.
Whatever has been done, suppose they have not complied with it, you can always take that appeal before the tribunal also.
Yes, no, my lords, the appeal commissioner, we can go before them.
Go before the appeal commissioner.
But my lords, kindly appreciate, this is the proceedings for the financial year 8-9.
Correct.
First time in the year 2022, I come to
Correct.
know through the recovery proceedings.
That's all right.
My lords, I am paralyzed right now because I don't have any books of accounts.
That's
This
all
is
right.
15.
Mr. Lakotia, you can make all these submissions before the tribunal too, before the appellate forum.
My lords,
When
but
the
kindly
final,
appreciate.
when
my
the
lords,
final order has been passed, you have been given a copy of the final order. You can challenge that before the tribunal.
But my lords, my case was that they have not served me with the copy of the
That's all
order.
right. You can say that the same thing before the tribunal also, that you have not been served, you have not been heard. The order has been passed behind your back. All right. You can do the same before the
My
tribunal.
lords, and let all these issues be kept open
Yes.
with regards to service.
My lord.
And tribunal is not the authority, my lords, the appellate authority.
The appellate authority would be?
Yes.
You were not given a copy of the final assessment order, right?
Yes.
You have been handed over a copy of the
Yes.
final assessment.
In the last hearing.
All. When was the assessment order passed, madam?
My lord, the assessment order was passed on,
The last day of the limitation there, what they have served us.
that's on 36/2011.
Yes.
36, 2011.
May I give a legible copy, my lord?
84 is the appeal provision, my lord.
Yes, sure. Yes. But there's a limitation.
Yes, my lords, that is my case, my lords.
There's a
And my lords-
limitation. How will he?
And my lords, amount has already been recovered by them. That they cannot satisfy the point of limitation.
Madam, how will he go and appeal?
Yes, my lords, that is my case.
They can file a limitation application over there, my lord, condonation of limitation application, my lord.
Difficulty is you have a period of 45 days.
That can be considered by the department, my lord, condonation of delay application, my lord.
And my lords, their order is also time barred. It's
And-
my case.
That you can take obviously before the appellate tribunal or whatever, appellate authority.
Legible now, I thought.
You file an affidavit that you can't produce any other document.
My lord, I'll do that.
File an affidavit.
My lord.
Then we'll pass an order.
Yes.
My lord.
And my lord, one more thing, the copy which they have provided to me is not legible, so kindly I request.
Give a-
I
give a
we have
legible-
the original copy.
Learned counsel for the respondent state seeks and is granted
হ্যাঁ, ওটা করে
2 weeks time to
কোনটা তো legible না? Last ওয়ালাটা legible নেই তো? ঠিক।
file report by way of an affidavit.
25 and 27.
25 and 27.
Placing on record any supporting document in respect of the assessment order. If there are none, file an affidavit, state on record that you don't have any document, will pass it.
Very good.
Right.
I'm grateful.
2 weeks, list after 2 weeks.
After 2 days, madam.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
Great. এটা ধীরাজ এটা নাম Lordship for item number 68 I failed for not.
Lord, I beg to appeal for the respondent number 7 and 8, Lord.
68. Not today. What is the reason?
Lordship, Mr. Ray or I see the advocate will be appearing physically.
68, not today.
Well, in that matter, let it matter be fixed on Monday or Friday.
Madam, Monday.
Monday,
68 Monday.
Monday, Lord.
69 to 71.
What is this 69 to 71? Anybody here for the state?
I'm the petitioner in person, my lord.
Yes, what is the issue?
My lord, there is a writ petition on the insertion of an unconstitutional provision, my lord. And in the last order, my lord, learned senior advocate, Mr. Amalesh Ray, was given the responsibility to find a solution to this problem and file a report, my lord. The report is due, my lord. If the same can be obtained, my lord, this problem can be.
Where is Mr. Amalesh Ray?
Chip is not well. He's having severe optical issues. He's not well today. Lordship may keep it for tomorrow. He'll be physically
Tomorrow?
tomorrow.
Any solution arrived at? Any idea? Or not today?
Grateful.
Is it resolved or not, Mr. Roy?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Tomorrow.
Yes, my lord, I got it.
Income tax matter, Mr. Singhania and Mr. Majumdar usually appears.
Mr. Majumdar.
There was a direction for filing affidavit in opposition.
Filed or not filed?
Not filed.
Mr. Singhania is here. Yes.
Lordship, against the stay application, the opposition is not filed. The matter, your lordship, assessment order has already been passed, your lordships. Now, assessment order is appealable order, your lordships. So, your lordships.
So you don't want to comply to the court's order?
Where is the
Court's order?
No,
is there.
that is the
You
another
had
thing.
said that you will file affidavit.
No.
You are seeking time, Mr. Singhania.
Lordship extension. Seeking time, your lordships, today to file that. The facts I am.
Respondent.
Revenue authority, your lordships. Or the
Revenue
income
authority, respondent, Mr. Singhania, appearing for the.
All the respondents, your lordship.
All the respondents.
Lordship.
Seeks and is granted further time to file his affidavit in opposition. You're only seeking time to file affidavit in opposition to the CAN.
Can, your lordships, can.
Affidavit in opposition to the connected application being CAN number 1 of 2025. Seeks and is granted further time of.
Lordship, 2 weeks, your lordships.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I'm grateful.
Readings complete.
The supplementary affidavit was to be filed by the petitioner, not whether to file with the department. On 4th of April 2023.
Who's appearing for the state? You're appearing for the state?
My lord, I am for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
Who's the answering respondent, Mr.
1, 2, 3.
Mishra? 1, 2, 3.
My lord, if my lord takes up order dated 11th of July 2024 for once. This order was passed, my lord, on 11th of July. Subsequently, thereafter.
Oh, I have also heard this matter.
Yes, my lord. On 30th of July, they sought time for filing this affidavit, supplementary affidavit. After this 30th of July, no extension was paid for, nothing was done. All of a sudden, yesterday they come up with a supplementary affidavit and try to serve me. So I didn't accept it. Because there is no extension of time. What time was given to them has already expired long back.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. You have filed it, supplementary affidavit? Learned counsel for the
If they have brought into some new documents, then if I accept, I have to verify those documents and have to file a subsequent affidavit in regard to that.
Or give a copy. Learned counsel the petitioner hands over a copy of the supplementary affidavit to respondent state.
That's not statement, legal services.
Legal respondent number?
1, 2, 3.
Respondent number 1, 2, 3.
But I am for the successful
remember
candidate.
I remember
Like a good opponent, I have accepted it.
He seeks and is granted. Learned counsel the respondent 1, 2, 3 seeks and is granted. How much time?
4 weeks.
To file 4 weeks exception? No way.
Well, why I have to first verify this document, then the affidavit has to be sworn in from the member secretary who is at Calcutta, madam. So that will take time, madam.
3 weeks, 3 weeks.
Madam, kindly 4 weeks, madam.
3 weeks.
3 weeks ago, now, is it? Try.
3 weeks time to file is exception to the said report list after 4 weeks.
Item number 74, Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. This is my application against the order passed by the learned district magistrate, whereby my application under section 14 has been rejected on the ground that the declaration of NPA, when the NPA has been declared, there was a stay granted by the Honorable Apex Court. Lordship kindly sees the impugned order at page 237 of my application, Lordship.
Who's appearing for the state? Yes, which page?
Page 237, Lordship. Annexure P12, Lordship. Page 237.
Affidavits have been filed.
Lordship, there was a direction by your Lordship only to file them affidavit on 18 September 2023. However, Lordship, on the last occasion, they have chosen not to file any affidavit in opposition, Lordship. Lordship kindly sees the last order, 29th April 2025, where they have chosen not to file any opposition. Kindly sees the last order, Lordship.
Oh.
29th April 2025.
Yes, which page you are showing me?
The impugned order, Lordship, page 237, Annexure P12, Lordship, the impugned order whereby my application under section 14 has been rejected by the learned district magistrate, Lordship, the respondent number 2. Lordship, the point to be noted that at the time of hearing my application of section 14, the bank officials and the borrowers were present. Number B, the point that at the time of declaration of NPA, Supreme Court stay order was existing, and only on this ground, the case was dropped and advised to submit fresh application under section 14 of SURFACE Act 2002 and notice under section 32 to borrower, Lordship. Lordship, the case is that the NPA was declared at the time when the moratorium was there, subsisting. The NPA was declared at the time in November 2020 when the moratorium was there, but it was not extended. There was a stay by the Honorable Apex Court, but the same was vacated by a subsequent order. Without considering the fact, the learned district magistrate has passed this order and rejected my section 14 application. Lordship may kindly see the order of the Honorable Apex Court at page 236.
Yes.
Lordship may start from page 235, paragraph 32, Lordship, whereby the issues of the...
You're in this matter? You're appearing for?
Paragraph 32, in page 235, Lordship, in paragraph 32, Lordship, in view of the, if I may read, Lordship, in view of the above and for the reasons stated herein above, the present petitions seeking reliefs, namely total waiver of interest during the moratorium period, and Roman 2 to extend the period of moratorium, Roman 3 to extend the period of invocation of the resolution mechanism, namely 31st December 2020, provided under the 6th August 2020 circular, Roman 4, that there...
Yes, Mr. Bhatt.
On the last visit, they were asked to file after it because it was disposed on the ground that the matter at the time of hearing was pending with the Honorable Supreme Court.
So that is what they are challenging. So their contention is that the matter was not pending before the Supreme Court. That is a contention, madam. This is what you are trying to say.
The Supreme Court has vacated the interim protection.
Madam, it is a very innocuous order. They have not really curtailed your rights at all. They have only stated that you file afresh.
Lordship,
innocuous order. There is no right which has been curtailed as far as you are concerned. I don't know why you are still pursuing this writ petition.
Lordship, only
petition.
Lordship, only one thing, Lordship. If your Lordship kindly turns to page 236, Lordship. Kindly turns to
There
page
is no
236.
adverse finding. There is nothing by the district magistrate. He has given you the liberty to move an application. Why don't you move an application now? You file an application. What is the difficulty?
Lordship, but my application under he could not have dismissed
He
my
has given you the liberty to file an application. What is the difficulty in filing a fresh application?
Lordship, I understand, Lordship, what is calling
File
from
a
your
fresh
Lordship.
application. Why are you unnecessarily wasting the time of this court and unnecessarily wasting the time of your clients also? There's nothing in this petition. Withdraw this petition, madam.
Lordship, only one thing, Lordship, if this observation prevails that the NPA
No
declaration was...
observation, madam. I'm not giving any observation.
Lordship,
There is
the
only
observation
one
in
direction. There is only one direction which has been passed by the district magistrate. File afresh. You
Lordship,
file an application afresh. If he
Lordship,
doesn't consider, come to the court. But today
Lordship,
there is nothing which I can set aside. What can I set aside?
Lordship, my
I can
only
only
humble
do one thing. I can relegate you back to the DM. That's the only thing which I can do. Which liberty is already there in the order. What can I do today? Tell me. What do I say?
Lordship, my only humble submission is that the observation in section B, the observation in the ordering portion in clause B, at the time of declaration of NPA, Supreme Court stayed order was existing, Lordship. I cannot change the date of NPA, Lordship. I cannot change the date of NPA. My declaration of NPA was not bad in law, Lordship, at that point of time.
So, madam, you
That
want
is,
to decide Supreme Court, interpret Supreme Court's order.
no, Lordship, I cannot change the date of NPA, Lordship. That is what I'm saying, Lordship.
Today, there is no stay which is operating, right?
Yes.
No, no stay. There is no stay.
Move your application afresh.
So, Lordship, whenever I have taken my course into SARFAESI proceedings only when there was no stay. Even after that, the learned DM has rejected my Section 14 application. Lordship, kindly see when I have issued my Section 13(2) demand notice. I
Yes.
have issued my 13(2) demand notice on April 21st, 2021, and
Page?
the page 49, Lordship.
Page 49.
Page 49, when I have issued my 13(2) demand notice and I have started my SARFAESI proceedings, Lordship.
Yes.
And this Apex Code, Honorable Apex Code has vacated the interim order on March 23rd, 2021. Only after vacation of that interim order, I have proceeded with my SARFAESI proceedings on April 21st, 2021. And even after that, being so, this the Learned District Magistrate has rejected my Section 14 order.
Where are you reading that Supreme Court order?
Page 236, Lordship. If your Lordship kindly read from the last paragraph of page 235, Lordship.
Yes.
However, it is directed that there shall not be any charge of interest on interest, compound interest, and so. Lordship, the second last line of the last paragraph. All these petitions are partly allowed to the aforesaid extent only, and as observed for the reliefs, the petitions are dismissed. Full stop. Interim relief granted earlier not to declare the accounts of respective borrowers as NPA stands vacated. However, there shall be no order as to costs. This order has been passed on March 23rd, 2021.
Yes. And you initiated the proceeding on?
April 21, 2021.
Why you have not filed your affidavit?
Because the order was filed by the district magistrate in their presence. They have never disputed that at the time of passing of the order, there was existence of that order.
What existence of that order? The stay had already been vacated.
Absolutely. At the time they were present at the time of hearing.
Oh, the order, the impugn order is which date? Madam, where is
Page 237. Page 237.
This is order dated?
31st January 2023.
Where is your application before the DM? Madam, where is your application before the DM?
Lordship kindly gives me a moment. Page 74, Lordship. It starts from page 74.
And where's the stay granted by the Supreme Court? Which portion is that? In the order? The Supreme Court order?
Lordship, that is the interim order. That is not annexed here, Lordship, I believe. This is the final order, Lordship, whereby the stay order was vacated, Lordship. The issue which were decided in this writ petition, Lordship, are in page number 200, Lordship.
Yes, show me which. Show me, madam.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly, Lordship, the first moratorium granted by the RBI, Lordship, is at page Annexure P8, Lordship, page 79. This was the first moratorium granted by the RBI for 3 months from March 1st, 2020 to May 31st, 2020.
All right.
Thereafter, this was further extended for another 3 months on May 23rd, 2020. This is annexed as P10, page 85, from June 1st, 2020 to August 31st, 2020.
June
1st, 2020 to August 31st, 2020. Lordship will get it at page 85. The last paragraph. Page 85, the last paragraph.
Yes.
Lordship has found the line, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, thereafter, Lordship, the Supreme Honorable Apex Court order is at starts from page 88, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the prayers are at page 90, Lordship. These were the prayers for extension for the moratorium period and waiver of the interests, and including other various prayers, Lordship.
And where's the direction for you? Which page?
If your Lordship kindly comes to page 200, Lordship.
200.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Paragraph 12, Lordship. these are the issues or these are the factors which were decided in this writ petitions, Lordship. Having heard learned counsels appearing on behalf of the respective petitioners, the relief sought in the respective petitions, comma, the reliefs or submissions on behalf of the petitioners can be summarized as under. My fact is in Roman 4, Lordship. Extension of moratorium beyond 31st August 2020. Roman 4.
So the moratorium was extended beyond 2020.
Whether it can be extended or not, this was the issue. So there
Right.
was a, so my the declaration of MPA in this case was in November 2020. So there was an interim protection granted by the Honorable Apex Court. There was a stay during pendency of these writ petitions. So this was the issue, that whether this moratorium can be extended beyond August 31st, 2020 or not.
Right.
And finally, this was decided at page 236 and 237, 235 and 237, Lordship. 235, Lordship, at paragraph 32, your Lordship will find paragraph 32, Roman 2, again, the relief that has been sought for to extend the period of moratorium beyond 31st August 2020, which has been decided on page 236, that interim relief granted earlier not to declare the accounts of respective borrowers as NPA stands vacated. During pendency of this writ petitions, Lordship, there was an interim relief granted in favor of the borrowers, which is why I could not proceed with the surface proceedings, Lordship.
Where is that order?
Order, Lordship. Which order, Lordship?
The interim order which had granted them protection.
Lordship, that Lordship, the interim order, Lordship, is not annexed here in Lordship.
When was the interim order passed?
Lordship,
Get the interim order, madam.
I'll have.
Get that interim order. We'll have it on Monday. Get that interim order.
Lordship.
Then
Lordship.
we'll pass an order. We'll relegate you back to the district magistrate to apply his mind and pass an order under section 14. But show me the interim order.
Lordship.
All right.
Lordship. Lordship.
Monday. Next. But Mr. Burman, he should have passed an order. Should have passed an order. He has not applied his mind at all. He has not applied his mind. Whatever it is, even if he feels that there is a Supreme Court stay, he has to put an order. Where is the application of mind? There is no application of mind. If he feels that there is a protection granted by the Supreme Court, he has to observe that. What kind of order? Cryptic order? We'll remand it back. Let me see the order interim. Yes.
Get full, your Lordship.
My lord, as per the petition of my lord, may I file the affidavit of reply, my lord?
My lord, in 75 and 76, both are almost same matter. In 75, my lord, I being the municipality has already filed the affidavit in opposition and he is filing the reply. But in 76, my lord, I have not been able to file the opposition. Lordship kindly grant me some time so that I can file.
Direction was given by the honorable.
Yes, that is
January,
true. That is true, Lordship. One I have already filed, my lord. Another I am filing, my lord.
What is this? Unauthorized construction or something?
No,
Or
my lord. Yes. May I file the
advertisement?
advertisement, my lord. Now we
This
have
is an item?
75.
All right, take item 75. Learned counsel of the petitioner has filed his exception to the affidavit in opposition.
Copies have been
The
served.
same is taken on record. Full stop. This is item 75.
75.
Item 76.
76, my lord.
Learned
I'll
counsel
file
for
the
the
opposition.
respondent
And the municipality. Yes.
Respondent number?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, 3, 6, and is granted further. How much time, madam?
2 weeks, Lord.
Further.
Kindly, sorry to interrupt, my lord.
Let her
Kindly
file.
grant them 2 weeks, my lord, 1 week. The difficulty is, my lord, in spite of subsisting contracts, my lord, I have not been allowed to put up my advertisements, and in place of my advertisements, other advertisements have been displayed.
No, 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 that is not true.
So,
My lord, what happened?
my lord,
Coachbihar town has
granting
been-
them time, my lord, I am not standing in the.
I have to grant them time.
Yeah, kindly grants 1 week, my lord. Since this January 2025, my lord, the direction was
There is
passed.
some formalities, it has to be sent to the chairman to sign. All these formalities are there, Lordship. Board of Councillors.
2 weeks, 2 weeks. 2 weeks time to file their affidavit and affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if
Yes.
any within
1 week, my lord.
within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks.
But in respect of 76.
In respect of 76.
75.
Both same, 75, 76.
75, the pleadings are complete, my lord, can take it.
Let it be together only, 75 cent.
Difficulty is, my lord, all my advertisements have been pulled down. They are allowing other advertisements to be displayed there.
No, no.
And my advertisements have not been. I have given,
Has
I have
already
given
been
my lord the
declared.
photographs of the other advertisements which are
Town
there,
has
my
already
lord.
been declared as a heritage town. So that municipality has nothing to do, because my lord, he has.
But
my
you
lord,
had, you had.
I
the
have, the
tender.
municipality will permit to install limited hoardings.
Who had issued the tender?
The municipality, my lord.
Municipality issued the
It
tender.
is long back before, my lord, declarations of the town as heritage.
And even
That is
assuming,
long
even
back.
assuming, my lord.
Thereafter, lordship, the new, my lord, the chart of the, my lord, the installations of the hoarding was given to the petitioner. My lord, he did not respond. Anyway, lordship, I will file the affidavit and I'll argue that point.
This is a heritage town, so I will not be allowed to put up my advertisements. On my structures, my lord, the municipality is allowing other advertisements to be put up, then the heritage issue is not there. The
No, that
difficulty
is
this,
not
my
true,
lord.
lordship,
And that
I
is
will
the
come up
urgency.
with the opposition, lordship.
In 76, show me 75.
75, my lord.
Let me see some. What is happening in 75? Let us see.
That is the third round of litigation.
Third round of litigation.
Yes, ma'am.
When did they float the tender?
Yes, the work order was issued in 2018, madam. Kindly comes to page 27. 28 is the agreement, madam.
This is year, which year? 2018.
2018, madam.
All right.
Now, kindly-
Agreement is page 28.
Yes, 28, madam, deed of agreement on 4th day of May 2018. Kindly comes to page 29.
Yes.
Terms and conditions. The second party has given permission for construction of 2 unipoles in Coachbihar, one at Coachbihar Smriti Road near Raymond's Chowpatty T-shaped and Coachbihar municipal minibus stand, bus stand flag shape. Now, my lord-
Wait a minute. Page 29 you are reading.
Yes, I'm sorry, madam. 29 terms and conditions.
Yes.
The first terms in.
My lord, kindly consider two numbers of unipoles.
Yes.
There's
Given
only two
permission-
unipoles. Just two.
Yes, in this. And kindly takes up page 30. Clause 3.
Yes.
This agreement shall commence from 1st of May 2018 and shall continue for 15 years for 2 numbers of unipole at Coachbihar Suniti Road near Raymond's Chowpatty.
Yes.
So it is still subsisting, my lord. Thereafter, what happened? Thereafter, my lord, what happens? At page 32, I pay the required fees.
Page
32, my lord. This is the required fees paid for 2 of the unipoles.
So 40,000 you are paying for every month.
No, no, yeah.
What is
For the
40,000?
period 2021
Yeah.
and 2022.
Yeah.
40,000 for the period?
2021 to 2022.
Means, my lord, 1 year.
1 year. It's
One
there.
year.
It is written.
One.
Then, my lord, what happens? This is the draft which you had at page 33. 34 is the electricity bill. At this juncture, my lord, not relevant. Now, my lord, kindly takes up the first order of the Honorable High Court. Now, what happens, my lord? This is at page 46.
Yes.
Now, I, along with 6 other similarly placed advertisers, were forced to approach this court because we were stopped from displaying our hoardings. Now, this is the first order in this. And an interim order was also granted in our favor, my lord, at page 48. The municipality is restrained from removing and or demolishing any structure in respect of which work order was formally issued and agreement executed in favor of the petitioners till July 15, 2022 or until further orders, whichever is earlier. Now, the final order, my lord, in this writ petition is at page 54. My lord is there. It is very relevant, my lord. I kindly come to the third paragraph.
Yes.
Ms. Sajansa, Lawyer Advocate for the municipality, submits that the agreement of the municipality with the petitioner number 2 has already been cancelled. Petitioner number 2 is not before your lordship. And other petitioners are in default in payment of huge amount of license fees. This is very relevant, my lord.
Yes.
She further submits that if such dues are paid, there is no reason for the municipality to interfere with the business of the petitioners. Next page, my lord, Mr. Sajansa, Lawyer Advocate for the petitioner, submits that his clients are ready and willing to pay all the dues of the municipality payable under the respective agreement. A stand of the parties are fair. WPS such and such is disposed of by directing the petitioners to meet the chairman of the respondent number 1 municipality on January 16, 2023. Now, this was done. Now, what happens, my lord? After this, kindly comes to page 56. Now, in pursuance of that order of the Honorable Court, the municipality asks us to pay 1,23,900 including GST. Now, the demand notice is at page 58. The legible type copy is at page 58A. My lord is there?
Yes.
Yes. You are requested to make payment of revenue against outstanding dues for the advertising, including the current year with effect from 2021 to 21-22. That is year at the rate 1,05,000 per annum of rupees 1,23,900, including GST. Now, this amount was paid as per that demand. Now, after satisfying that, there were constant, my lord, interference in display. Now, my lord comes to page 59.
Yes.
All of a sudden, my lord, we received this notice dated 21st of May 2024, where, my lord, we were asked to remove our structures. We again, my lord, were forced to approach this honorable court. Now, at page 60 is this order in the second writ petition. Now, second writ petition, my lord, kindly comes to page 61, the third paragraph.
No, here on.
No. Page 61.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I am placing page 61 from the third paragraph.
Yes.
After considering the above submissions and considering the materials on record, this court is of the view that if the required amount has been paid by the 5 individual petitioners strictly in accordance with law to the jurisdictional municipal authority to put on and maintain the said hoarding advertisement at the municipal area, and if otherwise the petitioners are eligible to put on these hoarding advertisements strictly in accordance with law, then in the event the municipal authority shall recall the said notices dated such and such, annexed to such and such of the writ petition within a period of next 2 weeks from date until such time, that is June 2024, the operation of the said notices shall remain stayed. In the event it is found that by the jurisdictional municipality authority, the necessary formalities are not been complied with by the petitioners by making the necessary payment in accordance with law, or the petitioners are otherwise not eligible in law to continue with the said hoardings advertisements, the local municipal authority shall inform its reasoned decision to the petitioners in writing and shall take necessary steps to remove this hoarding advertisement in accordance with law. Now, thereafter, my lord, the municipality remains quiet. We issue a notice of contempt. Thereafter, at page 63, a hearing notice was given, my lord.
Yes.
Along with the 6, my lord, I am at serial number 1.
Yes.
I appeared there along with all the relevant documents, my lord, which at page 63 I have asked, previous agreement, work order, fitness certificate, etc. I approach them, I attend the hearing. Now, in the hearing, all of a sudden, my lord, in total violation of the Honorable Court's direction, I am asked to sign a minutes. And in the minutes, my lord, a completely new set of rates are been given to me and said, we were told you sign it. We did not sign. We send a protest letter, my lord, which is at page 65. At page 65, my lord, is the protest letter which we sent to the chairman.
ঠিক আছে তো আই সংঘ মিত্র ডিলস
Yes.
After that, my lord, no communication from their end. Now come to page 67. Now, in the meantime, my lord, after my agreement with the municipality, I had also entered into agreement with the police department for, my lord, maintaining and functioning of traffic signals. And the traffic signals along with advertisements. Because, my lord, the traffic signals will not generate revenue. The advertisements will. Now, on 1st of August 2024, my lord, I was directed to make those 2 signals operational because of some VIP inspection. I immediately do that. I bring in my electricity again and I make them operational. My lord, at page 68, after making it those 2 operational, I write to the Deputy Superintendent of Police Kuch Bihar with a copy to the chairman of the municipality.
Yes.
Now, after this one, what has happened? Now, neither I am being allowed to put up my advertisement.
Yes.
And in place of my advertisements, my lord, other advertisements have been placed. Now, in the meantime, what has happened, my lord? The affidavits have been exchanged, my lord. Now, your lordship kindly say the one more point. I was forced to sign one CAN application, CAN 1. Now, the affidavit in opposition of the municipality, my lord, deals with both my writ petition and CAN 1.
Yes.
Now, here, my lord, this is with regard to the advertisements at these traffic signals.
Yes.
Because they stopped, did not allow me to display my advertisements there, and some other advertisements were being displayed. Now, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord has been pleased to see that the constant stand has been non-payment of fees in the first writ petition as well as in the second writ petition. I have paid those fees.
Yes.
It is there apparent from the record. Now, in the second writ petition, the Honorable Court was pleased to pass certain directions that has not been complied. Today, all of a sudden, my lord, the municipality comes and takes up the stand that it is a heritage town. Now, assuming it is a heritage town, if it is a heritage town, I do not know, my lord, from where they can say that I cannot put up my advertisements. And in my advertisement polls, my lord, other advertisements are being allowed. This is the first point, my lord. Now they allege that I have committed theft of electricity to operate the electricity to traffic signals, my lord. If your lordship comes to my reply, I'm sorry, my lord is there.
Yes.
From page 10 onwards are the electricity bills, my lord, the connection of which I had taken.
Yes.
So the question of, my lord, theft of electricity is a fabricated issue which has been raised.
Yes.
And there is no complaint from either the electricity department or from the municipality to the electricity department alleging theft of electricity. Next point, my lord, which they have taken, that I will not be allowed to put up or operate advertisement poles beyond the agreed and permitted numbers. I am not doing that, my lord.
Permitted to operate, sorry, what did you say?
They said, my lord, that they will not allow me to operate advertisements, the unipoles displaying advertisements more than the number agreed upon, my lord. So
You
I
only have two sites.
two sites in by virtue of that agreement, and two more sites with the police. The traffic signals, my lord.
That is not part of this writ petition.
That has been made part of the same. The annexures, last annexures which your lordship has been pleased to see, by which, my lord,
No, but that is separate agreement.
Well,
You must have entered it.
I will restrict myself to this two only.
Yes. Yes.
The municipality has come up with a new course of action because the heritage notification has been issued in the year August 2024.
That's
all right. Some restriction has been put for not installations of the more than limited numbers of the hoardings in the town, which will hamper the beautifications of the town.
That doesn't matter, madam.
Yes.
You have entered into an agreement that has to be
Agreement now, lordship's agreement with regard to the two unipoles.
only 2 units. Yes, that's what we are concerned.
Unipoles of the hoardings is allowed to be installed that has not been dismantled by the municipality or my lord, nobody, any
He's saying
others,
that he is not allowed to.
any others hoarding has been installed in place of the petitioner's hoarding, lordship. Now, lordship kindly
So
comes.
what do you want me to do? Appoint a court commissioner to go and check it?
Lordship kindly comes to page 16, lordship.
Page 16 of what?
Page 16 of my affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
My lord, in page 16 of affidavit in opposition, I'm reading. He has been, the petitioner was called for the hearing pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court. Now, my lord, in the hearing, I am reading, my lord, in response to your prayer via email dated 8/10/2024 and in pursuance of the order passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench in such and such case order dated 8/10/2024. Where the municipality has been directed to take a decision, you are requested to immediately act and provide your response on the following points. In the last hearing conducted by this ULB on 18/7/2024, it was informed to.
How can you do this?
Lordship.
How can you come up with a new set of rules once you have already?
Lordship, I am reading. It was informed to the attending petitioner to submit a fresh proposal for putting up the advertisement in the locations mentioned in the letter. Our rate chart is published. In the last hearing conducted by ULB in 18/7/2024, it was informed to the attending petitioners that NOC fitness certificate issued by the competent technical authorities for advertisement holdings need to be submitted at the earliest to this ULB. The proposals that are to be submitted needs to be made in such a manner that none of the advertisements that are proposed to be put are causing any obstructions to the beauty of the heritage town. So, lordships, there is nothing but no embargo on the part of the municipality for not installations of the hoarding of the petitioners in respect of the two. In respect of two unipole, lordship, he can easily install. He can run, lordship. But my lord,
So that's what he's asking. He's not asking.
Yes, my lord, two he can. Two the petitioner can.
So, madam, today
One thing.
is he running
He sent to the municipality to.
for what?
My
If
lord,
this is your conduct, why should I send it to municipality?
my lord, the municipality.
First read, madam, first, wait a minute. Number one, in the last hearing conducted by this ULB, it was informed that the attending petitioner to submit a fresh proposal for putting up the advertisement in the location mentioned in the letter. What is this fresh proposal you want?
The agreement which was made in the year 2018, Lordship.
Yes, did we fix the term of the agreement or you fixed it? That agreement is for 15 years, madam. Can you, madam,
Yes.
can you come out of the agreement?
No, Lordship.
Then-
In respect of this petitioner.
Only in respect of this petition, in respect of 2 poles.
2 poles.
Then how can you issue a letter like this?
Madam, may I submit one thing, Madam? Let him allow to install his unipoles. My lord, regarding this rate chart, Lordship, the new rate chart, Lordship.
There is no new rate chart, madam. You have entered into a contract. Can you change the terms and conditions of the contract midstream?
In that case, my lord, only his installation will be restricted in respect of these 2 unipoles, Lordship.
That's what he is wanting.
Lordship. But that is to be, my lord, clear.
What clear? How can you issue these kind of?
And in your lordship's order, Lordship, that in respect of 2 unipoles only.
Madam, anything. He has entered into a contract only for 2 unipoles.
Yes. 2 unipoles.
Then
Lordship, because they are
how can you change the terms and conditions of the contract midstream? Can you do that? Which you are trying to do here.
anything. But my lord, he can.
Madam, you are defending the corporation. How can you issue this fresh rate chart? How could you do it?
My lord, regarding 2 unipoles, he can lordship kindly direct. My lord, only his holding will be 2 holding. There will be only 2 holding.
Madam, he is not asking anything more.
Okay, my lord, if he is installing 2 holdings, we have no objection.
Then you file an affidavit.
But
This affidavit, I'll ask the commissioner, how can he even change this? This is against the contract.
I'll file my lord supplementary affidavit, my lord, with regard to this
The
new fresh chart.
the statement which you are making, madam, I'll record that statement.
No, lordship, I will file supplementary affidavit with regard to the new fresh chart, how it has been.
There is no fresh chart. He has entered into a contract. The contract is still subsisting. You cannot change the terms and conditions of the contract. Do you understand that?
Yes, I understand, lordship. My lord, if your lordship
Madam,
kindly pleases to
I
pass
will,
the order.
no, I will, you take instruction.
Yes.
Come back to this court. Ensure he runs his 2 unipoles without any interference.
Lord.
Get that instruction in writing. He'll withdraw his writ petition. He will be allowed to run it without any interference.
Lord. In respect-
Otherwise, I will pass an order against your commissioner. He cannot do this.
My lord, in respect of 2 unipoles.
Madam,
no objection.
come back to me.
Yes.
Don't make this statement again and again.
Lordship, but I'll come with a written instruction.
Come with the written instruction.
Lord.
Monday?
Yes, your lordship.
Monday. We'll dispose it off. Otherwise, please tell your commissioner, I'll pass adverse remarks against.
Lord.
Good.
No, not that one. 76. 75, nothing. We'll have it on Monday.
75, 76.
76. 75 we'll have on Monday.
Good.
No, 76 तो होएगा.
76 होएगा लो. Done.
No, my lord understands. So, my lord, will it be your lordship pleasure to just record 2 lines?
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted 2 days time to take instruction. Let this matter be listed on Monday.
Great.
Monday.
Only 2 sides. Get that instruction, will finish. You have understood the point.
Yes, I have got it. Lord.
You just need to convince them and we finish it off.
Lord. Great.
7 वो तो दूसरे में ना 74 76 में 76 ठीक 75 only one. None it was for the respondent seeks and is granted 3 days time to take instruction. Let this matter be listed on Monday. 76 you have got it, no? 76 good. 76
My lord, I am from the petitioner.
Yes.
League by under DSJ.
Lordship, if your Lordship kindly consider the earlier order, my learned friend for the petitioner was supposed to file their reply.
Yes.
In the last yesterday, I told the court that I will not submit the, I will not file the affidavit in reply because the opposition party has come out with nothing new points, neither in fact nor in law. That's why my points in red stands as it. I reiterate those points again.
All right, argue.
And I have already
My lord,
communicated the same to my learned friend.
My lord, in that case, my lord fixes any day after Thursday, we'll argue it.
All right. Thursday, next Thursday, this Thursday.
Whatever, my lord. This Thursday, next Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, whenever Lordship feels.
Early date, my lord.
Thursday, you are coming, Mr.
Yeah, my lord.
You're there on
Yes,
Thursday?
I will come, my
You're on
lord. I
Thursday.
will come on Thursday.
Thursday.
One prayer, my lord. If possible, it may kindly be put at the top.
No, no.
On a hearing top.
Thursday, sir, Thursday. No hearing. Thursday.
78 and 79.
Grateful.
They were supposed to file their affidavit.
My lord, we got instruction for the can, my lord, but for the main petition, we haven't yet received the instruction. But within a week, we will be able to file the affidavit.
Learned counsel, the respondent state seeks and is granted further.
No, they were supposed to file supplementary in the next matter.
Just a minute. Let me. Seeks and is granted further time of
2 weeks.
2 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after 4 weeks. This is 78.
78 and 79.
What is there in 79?
79, they were supposed to file a supplementary affidavit.
We prayed for a liberty.
Learned counsel, the petitioner seeks further time to file, further 2 weeks time to file it. Seeks and is granted further 2 weeks time to file a supplementary affidavit. 3 weeks, 2 weeks, whatever.
2 weeks.
List after 4 weeks.
And we shall file a comprehensive opposition thereafter. Since there was a direction to file opposition also, since we are awaiting their supplementary affidavit.
This is next one. This is 79. 70. Learned counsel of the petitioner seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file a supplementary affidavit. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent shall file his affidavit in opposition to the main writ petition as well as the supplementary affidavit within 2 weeks thereafter. Within 2 weeks thereafter. Full stop. Reply if any within 2 weeks thereafter. Reply if any to the same within 1 week thereafter. List after. Then we'll have it after 5 weeks. After 6 weeks. Both the matters after 6 weeks. Okay. Pehla wala. Both. 6 weeks. Yes, last.
Yes.
Not the least.
Although there was a direction to pass affidavits in this matter, but I am squarely covered on this petition. This is at 129. Miss Reema Sarkar is in court number for one. She's at one actually.
So let her come.
Yes, yes. Not today.
Not today.
Not. Very good.